Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing a bit more embroidery, although I haven't changed my title because I haven't actually finished it. I was going to do more after stream yesterday, and I did do a little bit more after stream, but maybe not as much as I thought that I was going to. Hey-ho, it happens. It's all good. We're mostly just doing this for whimsy and chill, so if it takes a little while longer, I think that's all right. I did get a bit done as well. I got some of the boring stuff done. I also am probably going to have to buy one of the threads again, because I'll show you actually. You know what, it'd be easier if I just go to the other screen and show you. Hello, good morning, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, the DMC thread, I always want to add an A onto the end. This one. It's one of the one I'm using for the body. For some reason, I've managed to pick one of the yarns that I really don't have all that much of. It is a perfect color compared to like the reference, but yes, not super good. Not super good since I am going to run out. That being said, let me switch over to here. Got quite a bit of it done yesterday. We've got all of the red and gold bits to put in, which I think are some of the more exciting bits anyway. So yeah, that's kind of our plan for the day. Get the red and gold bits in, get all the details, and then we're going to do like the little smudge line so it looks like it's turning. And yeah, that's basically it. It was a pretty simple day. If I can get like the next one started, I'm also down for that. I do like the outlining portion, which is at the very beginning, which I did during Starry stream actually on Sunday. So I did it off stream. I did do it technically off stream because I didn't do it on camera, but I was doing it alongside Starry at the weekend. But yeah, hopefully, I think, yeah, plan for the day, get the red and gold outlines, do all the little streaks on it, and then we can switch to starting the next one. To be fair as well, you know, 2 out of 16 doesn't sound that good, but it is 1/8 of the way through, and I feel like that sounds slightly better. I feel like we frame it differently. 1/8 of the way through, wow, amazing. We've done so much. Oh, delay also I've left a lot of stuff on my desk from yesterday. I don't know, I think it was maybe because it was like a little warm, but like not as warm as it has been. I was just like really tired after stream yesterday, and I don't know why. I don't know, because I don't feel like I did all that much. I had a nice meal midway through, and then we only did 6 hours, like, which is pretty average for us. Maybe it's just because I did less last week. It could just be like getting back into the groove, especially because we took a week break from streaming when I went away hiking. Could also be that. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, no, we did like a week break into the heat wave. Yeah, I'm probably just not used to streaming, actually. That's probably what it is. A couple weeks off. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, dear. Yes, plan is we'll get... Well, maybe we'll do the red first. There's 2 colours of red as well. Get the 2 colours of red in, get the gold in, and then we'll start putting all like the smudgy lines in as well, I think. Yes. I think that makes sense for the order. I also need to get the little green speck for the eye and for the button, because I actually remembered to do it on the first one. I need to also remember to do it on the second one. And then we'll also need to do like, you can kind of see the difference maybe between these two, but like this one, the greens have been blended, whereas this one they haven't. So it looks like a little bit harsh, the line. Yeah. Also, Borodar, good morning. Just here getting ready for work. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Raspberry. I hope things go good for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we're just kind of planning what we're doing today. I think we can probably just crack on, to be honest. I'm quite happy just jumping straight into it today. Well, especially since I didn't do as much yesterday as I kind of hoped that I had. Again, though, we'll get as much done as we can get done. Hopefully, so I'm making this for a character sheet, but I'm not actually like entering or anything like that. I don't want to enter Chroma Core this year. I just want to do it for funsies. So we're not on a really strict deadline, because like worst comes to worst, if it's not finished, it's not finished. I'll just finish it later. But it would be kind of nice to get it finished before Chroma Core started, so that I can then put all of my thought and effort into that. For anyone who is also new and who does not know what Chroma Core is, it's a daily art challenge basically. But what kind of well, it's a daily art challenge / art boot camp, because it is quite intense. But one of the things to take part, you need a cadet or like a little representation. So basically everyone makes an OC, and the OC doesn't have to do anything to do with the world. It doesn't have to be anything like that. It just has to be like an original character that you've made that can represent you throughout the event. And so this is going to be my OC for the year. I'm going to be represented by little Otto creature. There we go. Whoa, popular Pop, what are you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well and dancing. And Pop, how was your stream? I hope you're doing good. We've literally gone live like a few minutes ago. How goes it? Although I am jumping in quite quickly today because I want to get I want to get more work done than before. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. I hope the co-working is going well. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. And Mossy, good morning. And yeah, my voice sounds a little tighter than it should do. And I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just not used to streaming. And Jira, good morning. Kyo, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Pop, hello. Stream was good. Just went live at the perfect time. Oh, bless you. Good. GG's. Well done on finishing your work. Heck yeah. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, pronouns he, him. My stream is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. And we are working on making a embroidered animation. So we are doing frame by frame animation, but with embroidery. The idea is that we print our frames out, I've drawn them digitally, print them out onto an interfacing, we stick the interfacing to our backing fabric, and then we embroider it. And so I have a few sheets of these, because there are 16 in total, so we have like all of these. The colored ones are the still images, so any image where they stay still for a second, and the non-colored ones are not still, because those ones, we are still going to color them, to be clear, it's just we're going to color outside the lines in the end, so I didn't really want to stick within too much. Dear. I also have a lovely, lovely lurk nap. I hope your Tuesday morning goes good. I had to bounce. No, it was nice to see you. Take care of yourself. I hope work goes well. Thank you for popping by. That's so cool. Thank you. Also, Pop, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know, any of your stuff post-stream, please do. You're super, super welcome to. I've just been kind of working out where I want to start with this today. I was kind of hoping to have this particular frame finished yesterday, but to be honest, after stream, I was kind of tired, and so I was like I was still working on it, but I think I was working slower than I normally would. We've got a few things that need to go in. So we have the dark blue at the bottom of the feet. Actually, that might be where I start, because get that in and done. Dark blue at the bottom of the feet we need to get in. We need to do the yellow on this foot and like a lot of yellow on the underside of the fur. We have like a couple specks of green and then lots of reds. Lots of reds. I mean, you can kind of see from this one, I suppose, what we're missing. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me make sure as well, because I think we're slightly out of focus right now. Is that better? I think that's slightly better. There we go. But yeah, you can see the colors we're sort of missing from the frame we've already done. I'm gonna be lagging to have some dinner. Yes, no, you're all good. Go get yourself some food. Thank you so much again for rating us. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be, I think, yeah, start with a dark blue, get it on the bottom of the foot, and then probably do the reds. I think I left the gold till last, which I think worked pretty well. I wish I could remember. It was only a couple days ago, but my brain is awful for this sort of stuff. I feel like when it comes to like arts and crafts, anything that I do while I'm live, I shortly forget afterwards. If I do it off stream, if I do stuff like off stream and I'm like, yeah, you know, vibing, getting all that done, I feel like I remember for way longer. But any art that I do on stream, I shortly forget afterwards how I did it or what I did, without like going back and actually watching it. I think it's just because of the multitasking, because you're like yapping and then also crafting, which isn't the worst multitasking, to be honest, but I think that is about the extent that my brain can do. Yeah, the multitasking gets me, and then I'm like, well, I have no idea how I did this. We'll give it a go to do it the same, especially for like animation. Ideally, it'd be nice if we could do stuff the same each time. But if it's not exactly the same, I do also have a chance. So once I take photos of all of these, I probably will have to color correct them a little bit. Just, you know, with physical media, and you know, we live in a place with clouds. Even if I use like lighting here, if the lighting outside changes, it can slightly change how the photos look, and I can't take every photo in the same second. I will have to go to like one to the next, to the next, to the next, so there could be slight variations. I likely will have to color correct all of them just to make sure they are all matching. Hopefully not too much. Fingers crossed, not too much, but probably at least a little bit. Oh dear. And at that point I can edit if any of them are like a little bit off, but yeah, ideally I'd like to try not to, because I think editing the threads too much does make it look a little artificial, and the whole thing with this is meant to look quite natural and be like, you know, traditional art and stuff like that, so I don't want to edit it too much. Also, Anna, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? It's very human if it's not 100% the same. True, true. How you doing, Starry, as well? I hope you're both doing well. Good morning to both of you. I didn't finish this, obviously, I guess. I didn't finish this frame last night. I don't know, after streaming yesterday, I got really sleepy. I got really, really tired, and so I didn't do as much as I was hoping to. Also, this is a little bit stuck. I don't really want it to be that wiggly. 2 seconds, I'm gonna fix this now. Oh no, maybe I'm not. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. I'm gonna see if I can fix this now. I think it's because I have a lot of fabric rolled up here, to be clear, but I also don't want to cut this fabric. Can I have it lay any flatter? Like, it's not falling out, so it's not the end of the world. Oh no! But it is leaving a little mark on my fabric. I'm gonna have to wash it. Damn. Maybe I should cut these then. I just kind of wanted to have it in the same sheet because I figured it would help with the taking the photos, again, because of like the possibility of color change, but if it's gonna mark the fabric... Also, what even did that? There's no oil in this. How did you get... How did you even do that? Wait a second. Okay, well, listen. You're gonna have to go back in there for now. And the fabric is already marked, so it's fine. It's gonna need a little wash anyway. Thing is, I can't wash the fabric midway through this because all of this interfacing is dissolvable. So if I wash it, then it will dissolve the interfacing, and I'd rather not do that until I'm dissolving all of the interfacing. Just for consistency. Also, thank you for the 7-stream streak nap. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Borodar, good morning. I am tired. I want to be done with school. How much longer have you got, Starry? Oh, that's much better, actually. Okay, we got it. That's feeling much more secure. Yes, okay. It's the equivalent of the leaving rogue punctuation or so. Yeah, so people know you didn't use AI to write, so slight light being off is a marker then. Yeah, it's a marker that's human made. I hope so. I do find, now I think this is like maybe just the embroidery stuff. And I'm not sure actually, because we do have a lot of crafters here. So when I've done embroidered animation before, the biggest accusation I get is that it's AI. And it's because it's got like a very flickering effect, because it's all traditional media, which you can sometimes see in like AI videos. And I've had basically every single animation that I've made out of embroidery accused of being AI. It's a big part of why, like, when I made the Iron Mouse one, I made a video follow-up of like, this is how I made it, here's the evidence, because I was accused of using AI a lot. Which again, I don't think, not to an extent where I would have probably got into any trouble with it, but like, I'd rather squash that then and there, that I don't use AI and I never have. Also, pee pee poo poo to you too. Good morning, Sonny, how you doing? Good morning. I'm also just working on the aircon. It's toasty. Oh dear, Borodar, cotton candy interface. It is cotton candy interfacing. It is, except it becomes a bit stickier probably, because it's very gluish. Ayo, what's that noise? To you too. I'm so sad we have to do it in this day and age. Yeah. I have 3 days I need to be at school up to date, and then, but then not until next week, Thursday, done. Okay, but still pretty soon. Oh dear. Oh yeah, those diffuse line flickering. Yeah, like the biggest accusation I get. And again, like, I'm not super offended, because here's the thing. Unfortunately, in this day and age, with artists, you kind of do have to be a little bit wary. And if something is giving you a lot of warning signs of like something being AI, I don't necessarily blame people. I do think yelling AI at something without doing any research is probably a little bit iffy, because like, I know not everyone shows their processes online, but I literally stream everything. You can see that I've not done this with AI. Like, the smallest amount of research would show you your answer, you know? But I also, at the same time, don't 100% blame when people do point at my stuff and go AI, because, yeah, it's the flickering. The flickering is like almost like a hallmark of AI videos, and it's not something that I can avoid with the stuff that I'm doing. Also, why are you doing that? Do you wanna not do that? There you go. It's not something I can avoid with the techniques that I'm doing, because you would literally have to be perfect, and there's There's just no way with hand embroidery that you're going to get it to that level of perfection, and I don't want to either. That would, again, ruin what makes it, you know, hand embroidery. But it does mean that, yeah, you have to always have like the, here's the evidence, here's the evidence, here's the evidence, here's the evidence. Ah, dear. That literally sounded like dog claws on the floor. Yeah, it was not that. It was that's my aircon machine. So stupid as well as traditional art, especially stop motion has that effect as well. Yeah, but I think stop motion is often accused of AI too at the moment. I think, again, and I don't wanna dog on people too much, because in this day and age, again, as an artist, you are on the lookout for things that look like AI art, and animation with embroidery, because of the imperfections and the flickering, it does have a lot of those hallmarks of AI art. So it's like, it's not like these people are completely, like, they're not pulling out their ass for no reason. I do think a small amount of research before you accuse someone of using AI is probably ideal. Because again, it's not the same for every artist, but in my case, I do stream everything. And like, if I post on my YouTube, like, clips of it, they'll, like, in the comments, you'll see people be like, this is AI. The live streams are right there on the same platform. You don't even need to leave the platform to see the evidence of me making it. So I think in those cases, maybe a small amount of research would be good. Always deep dive if I want to accuse. Yeah. Also, Nick, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Tiny Angry Witch animation on YouTube got taken down because YouTube's AI thought it was AI and banned it. They were like, no, it's stop motion, which is the slowest way we could, we could do this. Yeah. Using AI to take AI is done wrongfully. Yeah. I love Otto. I love Otto too. Me since Otto's birth. Me also since Otto's birth. I love Otto. How you doing, by the way, Mossy? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Yeah. We'll see. It probably... I still think someone will probably accuse it of being AI. Again, it's never been before anyone's like worried, it's never been at a level where like, oh no, Jelly's being cancelled for using AI. No, it's just like comments. It's just like comments here and there, people being like, this looks like AI, is this AI? And yeah, just that. And again, I'm not massively offended by it because I understand why those comments are being made. And I do agree that you have to keep an eye out for stuff like this. But yes, it's obviously it's not AI. I am literally sewing it right now in front of you. Doing quite well. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. So glad the heat wave is over. Yeah, I think it's getting toasty for us again next week, but nowhere near the same level of toasty, like, you know, high 20s kind of thing. Not into the 30s, thankfully. I don't think AI usage would be the reason Jelly gets cancelled. No, I've literally never used AI. I can say pretty confidently I don't obviously don't use art AI. I don't use the writing ones either. I always write my own stuff. I have been accused of using ChatGPT and stuff like that, but actually it's just that they're copying people that write like me. Sorry, actually I was here first. That's actually just how I write things. Dear. But I just don't like the idea of a machine doing any of my stuff for me. I'm quite, like, a bit more of a... I don't want to say, like, a control freak. I don't think I'm a control freak, but I prefer to be... You know, if I'm putting something out into the world, I want to know exactly what it is. I am heavy on quality control, and the idea of using anything to help me with that, I'm like, no. I can do just fine, actually. There we go. Don't worry, if they start accusing, we'll write them down. Nah, the thing is, I don't think that that's necessary. I think asking if someone's used AI it's a very normal thing at this point because so many people do. I don't think it is a hard accusation if somebody asks if you use AI. I think, obviously, it can be a little bit like when your comment section is a lot of that, it's like useful to squash it. But I don't think it's I think it's normal, unfortunately. I think it's going to become more normal in that, like, double checking, because, like, I don't know how you all feel about it, but personally, I don't want to support people that are using AI, especially not art. And so, yeah, if I suspect that someone is using AI, I might be like, hey, do you use AI in any part of this? And if the answer is yes, I'm like, okay, that's your choice to do that. I am going to use my choice to not support that, and that's not something that I'm going to take part in. I know a lot of people doing it with video games at the moment, have been like, hey, does your video game use AI? And if the answer is yes, then I don't want to use it. I feel like it normal. Oh dear. But yeah, I have no intentions, obviously, of using AI. I actually quite like the art that I make, and I enjoy the process, and I kind of want to keep enjoying the process. And when it comes to writing, I like to be in control of the things that are coming out of my profiles, like 100%. And using AI to do that would take away my control. I don't like that. Oh dear. You're deciding what would get me you think it'd be my piss? You think it'd be the piss collection that would get me cancelled? Really? I mean, I'm a dash a lot in my writing, and I feel so weird. Oh no. Oh no. I spend so much time thinking about the Roman Empire bum sex. No, CJ, that's so fair. The bum sex is your Roman Empire. Good morning as well. Jelly, I know craft means if you get cancelled. Oh, if I got cancelled? I don't know, what would I do if I got cancelled? I don't know, really. I don't think I've done anything at this point to get cancelled for, so I guess I'd have to, like, I don't know. It depends on what people cancelled me for. Like, if it was obviously for something where I like legitimately made a mistake, then I'd probably just apologize. Like, if I'd done something that had like been really rude and like I didn't know, then I'd probably just be like, I'm sorry, my bad. Because I don't intend to do that. I'd probably just apologize, I guess. If it was getting cancelled for like something that I truly believe in, and I'm like, you know, this is something that I believe in and everyone's going to cancel me for it, I don't know, maybe... Would I stop? I don't know, maybe? I think it's hard to think about because I don't really do anything particularly controversial. So, I mean, the most controversial thing that I can think of that we technically do here is a lot of the charity LGBT rights stuff. And if that's the case, I don't feel like I'd be cancelled by my community, at least, because a lot of us are kind of on the same wavelength with all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I can't really think of anything. A lot of people say that I'm struggling with it, say that I should use AI to help. I'm like, no. I know it's just as bad as language as me, and dyslexia is so bad I just can't see the mistakes. So I won't use writing either and have bad writing for more reasons than that. Good on you for not budging on that as well. Yeah, genuinely. I don't like that people are trying to push AI down people's throat like that, of being like, just use this, just do this, and it's like, it's not going to be for everyone. And for someone like Starry as well, who, you know, you do creative writing also because you do like comics, the idea of having a machine do that for you, I feel like that's quite insulting. Whether they intend it to be or not, that would feel insulting if it was directed at me. Oh dear. Does Otto have a backstory? We are developing Otto's backstory, kind of in the same way of Millie. Millie's grew over time. Otto's is also growing. He is a little shithead who steals. This is true. He said talking about piss and cannibalism daily on a public platform. Do you think that would get me cancelled? I'm like, maybe in like very conservative circles, people would be iffy about it, but I think generally, like, most people are like, okay, piss and cannibalism isn't my thing, but like, you know, I just won't enter a space where they're talking about things that I'm not interested in. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's not like, it would be so, if you're not interested, you're probably just not going to come in. Oh dear, love that. Yeah, forced inevitability. So shit. Yeah, I hate it. Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think. I did see. I'm not, again, you know how I am with Twitch teams, so I never apply for Twitch teams. I'm always afraid of Twitch teams. I'm just terrified of teams in general. So I'll put my hands up. I'm not the target audience for this, but another streamer that I follow, it has literally, like, I think they've just announced it, but it's not, I think, open to applications or anything at this point. But a Twitch team that is specifically anti-AI, like, it is LGBT, disability inclusion, anti-AI. And I was like, that's kind of cool. In today's day and age, making a Twitch team like that is good. Because I'll be honest, even without... I think it's a lot of the time people don't even realize the amount of AI I've seen on Twitch, even from like mutuals in the last like year, is just gone up so much. And again, I do think in a lot of the cases, and I know it sounds like I'm giving people the benefit of the doubt, but like quite genuinely, I think a lot of the times people just don't realize. But yeah, I've seen so much more in the last like year. And so having a Twitch team that is like completely like, you cannot join if you've ever used AI. And there's some pretty, it's headed by a pretty big streamer, so that's also kind of nice to see. Oh dear. It's got my automatic response with how many times I get it now. It's so sad, but I won't use it for very reasons. I think it's very valid. Yeah, not even 9 a.m. already. It's a pissalism discussion. Let's go. Well, yeah, the nice thing about starting streams earlier than usual, because we'd normally start streams at like 9 and now at the moment we're starting at 8, is we can have those kind of conversations before anyone joins. Get them out of the way, and then people don't have to know. Also, Vivi. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming, I think you were still playing Little Goody Two Shoes today. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Let me get by the way, if anyone here has not checked out Demon Queen Vivi, she's very, very talented. She does gaming, but also art content. Very, very talented rigger and VTuber modeler. If you haven't checked her out before, especially if you like VTuber models, she has 57, 58, many, at least 5. Also, Vivi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do all the stream wind down stuff, please do. No pressure to stay around. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. This is an 18+ space, and we are making an embroidered animation. So we're doing frame-by-frame animation with embroideries. It takes a while, but it's whimsical, and I'm having fun with it. Dear. Yes. It's easier one to argue with that than it's easy to buy one to because people don't seem to care about the last ones. Yeah. Also, exactly. Good morning. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Borada. The only Twitch team I'm happy to be a part of is the Mockos. I love the Mockos. I'm terrible for Twitch teams. I think it's just because I started streaming in a time where teams were quite toxic on Twitch, and I've never got over it, actually. I've never got over it. I'm still scared, but I like hovering in our little charity corner and doing that kind of stuff, and that's good for me. Bought asset packs in the Unreal and just installed them. Could tell they were generative. Ew. Also, you've joined to a discussion on AI art, which, funnily enough, most of us are. Well, I say most of us, all of us are quite against. We're talking about it because embroidered animation, because it's hand embroidered, the imperfections lead there to be a flickering between the frames, which the most common thing that I get is accused of using AI to do my embroideries, which will like to generate my embroideries, which is, the evidence is here that it might not be true, but yeah, it is a pretty common one. Is that a mason? We're gonna let you down, then we're gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Diff. God forbid I want the planet to be habitable. Yeah, I know, right? Or that we don't get to regress intellectually. And we don't make the rich richer and the poor poorer. Yes. You know, Sonne, if you ever meet Shiny, I think you'd both get on really well. If you were to ever meet Shiny, I think, like, a lot of the time when you type in chat, you type, like, exactly the same way as Shiny does. And like about the same subjects as well. You hate that guy? That's such a Shiny thing to say. Like you'd really get along. Literal plagiarism. Yeah. It's not nice. Again, though, I will say, like, when people have accused me of using AI, I understand. I'm not angry. I'm not even disappointed. I understand that we live in a world where it's important to question these kind of things, and you know, because of the imperfections and the flickering, my embroidered animations do have a lot of hallmarks of what AI animations can look like. So I'm not angry at people when they think that the stuff that I do is AI. Again, I do think a small amount of research before throwing accusations is probably good, because you can literally watch me sew these. Like sewing the frames, I do it live. So I think a small amount of research before throwing accusations is important, but I'm not angry at the people that do ask, especially when it's asked, rather than like, this is AI, is this AI, you know? When people ask, I'm not mad about it, because yeah, I mean, I get it, I understand it. Waking up, needs to go outdoors, I don't wanna, that's where the people are. Ugh. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired still, actually. Yesterday I was really tired, today I'm kind of tired. And I don't know why, but other than that, I'm good. I'm meeting up with some family for a coffee tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. And I'm enjoying the embroidery, to be honest, in my downtime. Emily, good morning. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. What I'm going to do, I'll just scrape off the top. Well, the family of the person who died in real life has been using Gen AI to make... Ooh. Ooh. God, I am so sorry. That is... incredibly uncomfortable. Incredibly uncomfortable. I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. I don't... Yeah. I guess everyone grieves in their own way, and I don't want to... If someone is grieving, I don't want to come out like a... out of the floodgates like a full-on attack mode, but that is, I'm sure, very uncomfortable for a lot of other family. Yeah. Oh dear. Oof. Oof. Oh god, I'm gonna unthread my needle. There we go. There we go. Alright. And over the top. Again, we will have to come back for all of these colours, which makes this bit almost seem a little silly. I'm basically at the moment, so... Sorry, I probably should explain a little bit for raiders and also anyone who was here and didn't see yesterday. So what I'm kind of doing is, at the moment, I am literally colouring in the lines. I'm filling in within the lines, just colouring it in. What we are going to do once I finish colouring it in, basically, is go back around and then add lines in the direction of the movement. Because this is a movement frame, it'll be there for a very, very short period of time. Let me see, so give it this one here. So this is this frame here. So I've got like little arrows on it, so like these ones are moving this way, these ones are moving up. So what that means is we're going to sew over the outline on the lower bit here, and we're going to sew over the outline on this bit here. So the left will be clean, this side will be a bit messier, so it looks more like they're turning to the left. They're only going to be very small little lines because the turn is not that fast, but just to give an idea of like a little bit moving, you know? Can't wait to sketch my big guy in the brakes chromical. It's gonna be so fun. Your fella is really, really big, right? And my one's really, really tiny. I like that. I like that. That's fun. Oh dear. The good news is the Roman Empire. That is true. That is true. There's grieving and then there's straight up dehumanizing the deceased, in my opinion. Yeah. CJ, can we join forces and make Arthurian knights and bum sex? The helmet stays on for the record. Speaking of reading things from Twitch chat that could get me in trouble or whatever, not really that any of that was. I got in trouble after stream yesterday. I got in trouble after stream yesterday, and it was we were in the car because I needed to go after stream. I had a few things I needed to go do, and Shiny was like, I heard you say something truly unhinged on stream, and I have a lot of questions. And I was like, oh god, what was it? Because we were talking a lot about, you know, different topics yesterday, and like, you know, but I didn't think that I'd said anything that would, like, I don't know, raise his shackles up. He looked genuinely like slightly disgusted, and I was like, what have I said? Like, I don't feel like I wouldn't have said anything that bad, because again, we meme around a lot. And we you know, we yap about cannibalism and bum sex and all that kind of stuff. I don't feel like anything that would have actually offended him. You want to know what it was? You want to know what it was? You want to know what it was? So we were having a it was a very short discussion. We were having a short discussion in the middle of stream, and a short discussion in the middle of stream about someone coming out to like a straight friend. And basically like Pride, because end of Pride month the other day, and they were like, yeah, coming out to like one of their friends that was straight, and the response being which I'm sure like you've seen probably before, the response being like, I don't mind that you're gay as long as you don't hit on me, or as long as you're not interested in me. That response to somebody coming out as gay and or attracted to the same gender, because I guess that could work, lesbians, gay, you get the idea. As long as you're not interested in me, it's fine. And, you know, I know Grobet was talking a bit about it, a few other people were talking a bit about it, and I said, and I kind of had read it in chat from Grobet, I think it was, but I basically parroted it aloud because I felt the same, and it was that, you know, it's the whole mentality of, I don't want you to treat me the same way that I treat women, in this case, because it was gay. I don't want you to treat me the same way that I treat women. It gives that kind of vibes. The only bit that Shiny heard was, yeah, I don't want you to treat me the same way that I treat women. And then nothing else. And then he was listening for more, didn't hear more, assumed that's where that conversation ended. And I got in trouble. Because he thought I was being toxic. He thought I was being a toxic guy up here. I was not trying to be toxic. I had a talking to in the car. Obviously, I could explain myself. It was fine because I didn't mean anything bad by it. He literally was like, I need to talk to you. I don't know if I like this. And it's like, no, please. That's definitely not how I feel, not in the least bit. Vortex, Father Tizai, how are you doing? Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. So we Arthurian looks like a space world. Well, I would argue that I'm not that toxic. Speaking of being cancelled, I would argue that I'm not that context. I'm not that toxic, and it was out of context. Oh dear. Also, Skull, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, got told off. I'm told off. Yeah. I've been nerfed with the cold. No! Vortex. Oh god. I hope we're doing okay. I guess, did you have it during the heat wave? We were literally saying, like what I say we, it was actually me and Shiny, I was like, as much as I'm not enjoying the heat wave, the one thing that I'm grateful for is that I'm not ill, because I can't imagine having a fever in the middle of this heat wave. I hope that you didn't have it because I feel like that would have been I mean, cold is never fun, but in a heat wave? Toxic jelly, cis het man jelly. I'm being told off for being toxic. The thing is, I have been toxic before, not that level of toxic, but like, especially towards myself, quite toxic. I'm much better than I was. I didn't come out online before I'd worked through most of my bullshit, to be honest. But there was like a good 2 years where I wasn't out online, but Shiny knew where I was quite toxic. And so I think Shiny heard that and was like, yeah, that's in line. That's in line with something Jelly would have said. And it's like, excuse me. No, it's absolutely not in line with something that Jelly would have said. I wasn't that bad. And any of the toxicity was aimed purely at myself. How dare you? Oh, they just started yesterday. Been going to the gym and spa. Oh, going from Steam. Are you enjoying yourself though? Have you got a good gym? A good gym make a good difference. I say this as someone who's never been to the gym. As someone who absolutely does not frequent the gym, I hear a good gym makes a good difference. I went straight from the sauna to the cold plunge, and I think I've learned my lesson. Oh, your body. Oh my god. I think I would hurt my limbs. I think I would hurt my limbs. Then again, I am old, but I think that would hurt my limbs if I did that. Very brave. Very brave. But also maybe, yeah, not maybe maybe a bit too intense. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. My brother got a membership for David Lloyd's club for my birthday. Aww. Hell yeah. That's really sweet. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Oh dear. Very therapeutic. Good. Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm what do you call it? I'm in the market for a bench. I would like a bench at some point so I could do my morning stretches a bit better, but that's about as much change as I've had on the workout routine. I'm like, I could really use a bench. And so we're like constantly looking for a bench that I can use, because there's a few stretches that you want to like be on your back and move your arms a little further back than like you can't do it on a flat surface. You need like bench. And we do not have a bench. Not anything that's like stable enough at the right height for me to use, because the chairs are a little high and stuff like that. We need a short bench. We'll get there though. We'll find a short bench one day. I'm hoping it's just at the moment, honestly, it's a good excuse to go to more car boot sales, so I'm not mad at it. I'm just like, oh shoot, we still don't have a bench. Guess we'll have to go to another car boot sale to find a bench. Ah, what a shame. So at the moment, yeah, it's fine. Not really a huge problem. I would like to try and get one before Chroma Core though, because it would really help me with my back stretches, which would be good before I'm doing all of the embroidery and such. I've lost almost 25 pounds in the last month. I feel like a new person, but I need to chill out a bit, because I've been doing every single morning, or evening even. It depends. I think it depends on what you're doing, right? Because like certain workouts, you need like a day for your muscles to if you're looking to get stronger, like it takes a minute for your muscles to re-heal after the workout, because the workout is breaking them apart, and then you take like a day off so that they can knot back together again, and then break them apart, knot them together, and that's how you build your muscles up. But if that's not your goal, if your goal is not specifically muscle building, and also not every workout, some of them you can do more frequently. Like we have and you might have one as well, I'm sure a lot of people do, like the little exercise watches, which kind of keep an eye on your heart rate and stuff like that, and give you advice while you're doing stuff. We have those, and some of the workouts we do, it's like 36-hour recovery, and then some are like 8 hours. So like, if you're doing like an 8-hour, then yeah, you could do that every single day. If you're doing like a 36-hour, then maybe you have to wait a couple days before you can do it again. So I guess it depends. The hiking generally are the ones that like give us, because they're like prolonged. Those ones are normally like at least 40, like, well, they're like 48 hours most of the time, where it's like, don't do this level of workout again for at least 2 days. But again, you're out for so long, like you're out for like 6 hours, stuff like that. Like, you know, it does kind of make sense. We had a car boot sale near me that was an old, oh my god, old Victorian mill, which was cool, but there were no car boot. Oh, so you missed out on the boots. It was just tables, was it? I mean, that's kind of what car boots are anyway. It's mostly tables and mats. Not doing proper muscle building yet, focusing on weight loss, so for now I've been okay, and I mostly go for cardio. Hell yeah, as long as you're feeling okay, as long as it's not like pushing you too far and you're still feeling good throughout the day, then you're probably doing fine, right? Probably doing fine. Hell yeah. I don't know, I'm not a professional. Oh dear. I still want to get strong enough that I can lift shiny. That's mostly just to prove people wrong though. I still want to get strong enough so I can lift shiny. Thing is, I'm not really interested in building muscle, but also I would need to do that. I don't know. I'm contradicting myself a bit, I suppose. I don't know what I want. I know what I want. I want to be able to lift shiny, but I kind of just want to be able to lift shiny. Just yeah, now. But unfortunately, I cannot. So mostly I'm focusing on good practice for the embroidery so that I don't get repetitive strain injuries and stuff like that, which I think is good. I think that is good. That is good for me. The same stuff that we have been doing, kind of. Okay, I think we'll go out the outside a bit here. Sorry, I'm just looking at what I've done before because I do sort of want to mimic my previous work. There we go. Why go to car boot sale if you can't buy a car boot there? You know what? There might be someone. No, actually, I think there are some where people are selling their vehicles. It's not just the boots though. You have to buy the whole vehicle. But there's some where people sell their vehicles. I just don't think they're nearly as common. All right. We need to leave a little gap there for the gold, and then we'll do this. We'll need some more red for the other side as well. Ah, dear. Just the boot. Chop it off and sell it to me. I do an hour in the spa afterwards and it really helps. It's lowered my blood pressure and done wonders for my dodgy shoulder. Oh yeah, your shoulder. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's had a really good effect on that. Good. Excellent. Nice. Good to hear, honestly. I'm glad that it's had a positive impact on you. I think I need to chill out with the cold plunge though, doing 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're going to shock your body quite a lot. I mean, it's probably good for waking you up a lot, but yeah. Your body's going to be like, ah, why are you doing this? It's so cold. Okay. There you go. David Lloyd's is crazy. It's like all rich people. I mean, I kind of assumed that. But again, you said that someone got you a membership for it, basically. So you get to just enjoy it. Like, enjoy it. Have fun with it. I'm also like, okay, my opinion on this kind of stuff. With going to the gym, obviously it can be a really positive thing for your body. It can be a very positive thing for how you feel about yourself, but also like how your body works and stuff like that. but also it is kind of a hobby. Going to the gym is a hobby, and if you have the money to spend on those, though, if you like, again, you got gifted it for a year, right? So you can enjoy it for a year, and then if after a year you're like, yeah, this is something that that's been really positive for me, I really like that, then yeah, like maybe you could invest in it because it's your hobby. Like, it's just another hobby, right? Oh dear. I met some really nice people there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. At least that's how I see it. I see the gym as like, it's like a hobby. So if you're having fun and it's you know, you got this basically free trial of it, if you're having a good time and you can invest in it, why not? Oh dear. Personally, I'm quite okay with my at-home stuff, but again, like, that suits my goals. I do running, but I hate it. I do running specifically for embroidery, and that is literally the only thing that keeps me doing it. It's good for me, and it's good for my body to be balanced, which means I'm less likely to get repetitive strain injuries while I do my embroidery. And nothing else really keeps me doing it, especially not in this weather. Oh, actually, no, I lie. More recently, the last couple times I've run my route, people have been, like, really nice. And they've been, like, I don't know, sweet and such. Maybe it's because I look like I'm struggling. I don't feel like I run gracefully, so it could just be because I look like I'm struggling. But, people have been nice, and that's been kind of nice. It's because I keep running past the same people. Oh, dear. But, yeah. I guess that's been, yeah, nice. But I don't know if I'd say that that's to do with the hobby of running, or if it's just like, I like human interaction. I like talking to people. There we go. My monthly costs are almost double what it is to keep my car. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez. My goal will be able to afford it for myself by the end of the year. Hell yeah. I feel that's a nice goal. Also, lurk on the grind. Good luck with your grind. Starry, you got this. I believe in you. I hope everything goes good. Alright, I need to scoot this up towards the ears. You know, once again, normally I would say, right, sorry, my voice does not want to stop breaking today. Normally I would say that the crafts I do take longer when I'm streaming them. I don't know. Today, at least, it kind of feels like I'm going faster now than I was yesterday off stream. Oh god, that's horrible though. What the hell is that? I literally looked away for 2 seconds. How did you even do that? What is this? Okay. Right. I don't... I looked away for 2 seconds! How did you do that? That was a horrible knot. Oh, weird. Give me a day, I don't want to get out of bed. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Hope that it goes well for you. Also, whoa. Big streak. Huge. Thank you for the 135 streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Looks sheepish. No, I appreciate it. That's incredibly sweet. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. If you ever lose that streak, oh no. That's gonna be so sad. I hope things are going good for you. I didn't finish the frame from yesterday, as you can see, so we're kind of just chipping away at it now. I don't know what happened yesterday. I guess it happens. You just lose your productivity. I lost my productivity, and I am now trying my best to get it back and be productive again. There we go. And then we need to do same thing on the other side. Yes. Us Sunday for real. Well, on Sunday, okay, I will say I didn't do anything for like that first 2 hours because like I had the drink and it was wet and I didn't want to like, you know, dissolve my fabric. But I did do the whole outline for this one, and I was like, you know what? That's better than nothing. The yesterday certainly happened. Oh god. Also, Fox, thank you for the 105. Jeez, thank you so much. Just incredibly kind of you. Long streaks. Gonna go to bed. Oh no. Oh, that's fair. Oh wait, actually no, I guess that's fine now. You got it later, right? Good luck with your bed. Good luck with your sleeping. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the good news. Take care of yourself. Leaves again. Yeah, Starry, you go look after yourself. You go do your work, lurk. Oh, dear. Here we go. Ooh. Alright, yeah, we still have all the blending to do and everything as well. Ah. And all the tiny little satin stitches are not my favorite, but you know, I chose for the ears to be vertical. I know what I signed up for here. Go. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna probably end up looking done and then we're gonna work into it for like an extra hour. But that's okay. That's okay. I also know when it came to the design, I could have made it simpler by not including quite so many colors, but I like the colors. I don't know. It can keep bright and fun. And I think I'd rather spend the extra time doing all these annoying little satin stitches than not have him be colorful. It'd be sad. Like again, he was originally gonna be like creams and browns and like maybe some grays. I was gonna do him like really neutral colors, which I'm so glad I didn't. I mean, again, that's kind of Sonny's, thanks to Sonny for showing all of the interesting feathers. Because he was going to be very neutral otherwise. Oh no. Beep better bed. My camera has given up. Well, there I go. That was actually, I'm actually surprised it played it, because normally it just dies. Normally it just quietly dies. That one, it sort of warned me that it was going to die. Oh, what a great photo. Do you want to see this in full? Excellent. Oh, it looks like gravity is pulling my face down. Why? Why? Alright, let me get them back there. There you go. Oh. Right, let's see. How far have we got to go? A little bit further. There we go. Okay, I think that's probably far enough for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh dear. And then we can do the more orangey. Oh, actually, I still need to do the eyebrows. Whoopsie. Eyebrows in. Oh dear, my Wi-Fi is rubbish right now. Oh, bless you. I hope your trip to Paris goes well. Hell yeah. I hope it's not too warm in Paris today. I think it's meant to have cooled down quite a bit, right? I hope that it has. Oh dear. Alright, get that in there. And then this in here. Should we do the yellow next? Maybe. Or meh. Or maybe we just do the orangey bit at the top and then we can do the foot separately. You can do the foot separately. You know what? That's true. We can do the foot separately. We'll do that. Alright. Let's do the orange at the top. There we go. Really tempted to learn thread painting now. I hope you're pleased with yourself, monster. You should. If you already... Right. And I stand by this 100%. You already draw, you already do arts, you already do stuff like that, you can do thread painting. Thread painting is literally, like, I've obviously done, like, it digitally and printed it out because I want to do an animation, so I want it to be quite consistent. But if you're just doing a thread painting, you literally just draw onto... Excuse me. Excuse me. You just literally draw onto fabric and then embroider over the top. And if you have, you probably already have these, Fox, but in case you don't, they're like these sort of heat pens. So like pens that you can draw on fabric, and then if you iron it afterwards, the pen disappears. Yeah. It's like heat pens. And it means you can just draw straight onto the fabric, do the embroidery, and then iron it afterwards. Done. Easy peasy. That way you don't have to like faff around with all the digital stuff first. I don't think I'll hit 30. I don't think it'll hit 30 when I'm there. So, oh, paws crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed for you that it doesn't, because yeah, that's quite. Poof, poof. It's quite poof. Supposedly the thunderstorm struck the Eiffel Tower. Did it actually? That's very cool. Kestrel, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Erasable pens, yes. Fingers stretch rather than heating through fiction or ironing. Yes, 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 yes. What Somone said. Also, I see that there. Excuse me. Excuse me, can I help you? What's that? What's that there then? There we go. I do not have those yet. You make it sound so simple. It really is. It's really... Like, I might be making it sound simple, but that is because it is. Normally, like, what I do for Chroma Core, you'll see this in July, I literally just draw onto the fabric. Like, you can just doodle a little thing onto the fabric, and then fill it in with embroidery, like, however you want to, with as many colors as you want or don't want, like, completely up to you. And then iron it afterwards. You wouldn't have to faff around with the interfacing. You wouldn't have to faff around with the digital stuff. You can literally just draw onto the fabric. So it'd actually be even easier to do like a regular thread painting than what I'm doing. So if this looks easy, what regular thread painting is even easier. And surprised Twitch order approved it. Wasn't expecting that. Don't worry, I'll delete it in a second. Oh dear. You can keep it. Just make sure that you credit me. Can you credit me as the artist? I made that face. Oh dear. Enzo, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can keep it. Oh dear. There are probably worse photos of me around on the internet, if I'm being honest. But I don't really mind. I don't really mind too much, thankfully. I'm here to be a goofy guy, not like a model. here for goofs, actually. Goofs and crafts. There we go. How are you doing? Good. Slow though, I will say. Again, I felt a little bit lethargic. A little lethargic, maybe. A little tired. But other than that, we're good. Things are going okay. I think there's just been like it's been a really busy time, mostly outside of Twitch, to be honest, but like there's just been a lot going on. Not necessarily bad things. I don't want to sound like, oh, we got loads of negative stuff going on. It's like not necessarily the case. But like stuff that's required more brain power and attention. So not bad things, but yeah, not like that. I'll give you a hydrate. You did. Thank you for the hydrate. This Flash starring Jelly as Ezra Miller as Barry Allen, the fastest man alive, the Flash. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I think everyone's recovering from the heat too. Yeah, it's just been like it's again, not bad things, like nothing bad specifically, just like a lot of things. It's just been, a lot on your brain. And again, the stuff on my brain is not bad, it's just taking up more mind space than I'd like it to, I feel like. Or I'd like it to be sort of sorted soon. But none of it's to do with stream. Stream is still like a nice space where I can chill for a little bit and not have to worry too much. And that's nice. Oh, then I got to override. Oh, thank you. Yeah, again, nothing like bad. Just stuff. Just human life stuff. All good though, for the most part. And I think you're right, Kestrel. I think everyone is also just recovering from the heat. I also think that that's meant that like there's more to do this week because a lot of us just didn't want to do stuff last week. But like, I don't blame us. Like, I didn't want to do stuff last week. I don't think any of us did. Oh dear. So yeah, we're a bit behind on a few things, but you know what? It was really hot in our defense. I can understand that sometimes. Yeah. My brain is busy, but not bad. Go. Wow. But it's another reason why I'm hoping to take Chroma Core like a little slower this year and like not do quite as much, and like kind of take it a bit more vibey, because I think that's kind of what my brain needs right now. It needs like a slightly slower vibe for like a month or so. And yeah, but I think every human needs a slightly slower month every now and again. Oh dear. So I'll take my little slow month and then I'll be probably okay. Well, I'll get this stuff sorted and then I'll take my slow month. And then I'll be okay. There we go. It was horrible. It was not my favorite, I must admit. Have enjoyed other things far more. It was a bit intense for me. Not my favorite. Wow. I got so much backlog. It was just really hard to do anything last week. Couldn't say why, you know, why was it so difficult? Who knows? But it really was. Alright. Okay, let's see that there, that looks good. And then get one more in here. There we go. Nice. Oh dear, good. I can't wait for vacation, which will start at the beginning of Chroma, I believe. But I hope you have a lovely vacation. Yeah, I hope it goes really good, because you're also a very busy bean. It was like, absolutely not, I'll be doing nothing but the essentials, crochet and sleep. Yeah. And Jinx, how you doing? Good morning. Are you surviving? Have you survived the heat wave? It was tough. It was tough last week. Oh dear, I don't do well on the heat. Still got my fans on. I've literally got aircon going right now as well, so like, same. I blocked out 2 weeks in August to do no work whatsoever. It's so needed. Been on full break, and yeah, it's been a full-on year. I need a break. So good. Good on you. Genuinely, so good on you. It can be so hard to just block time for yourself, and it is so needed. So needed. Yeah, I think, for me, my concern is, which is like, I think a fair concern, I think I do need a break, like a little bit of a, just do not, like a similar, like a do nothing kind of break. But we've got Chroma Core, and while there is the thing of like, well, you could take a break after Chroma Core, I can't, because Boobtober opens midway through August, and once Boobtober opens, I am full on until the end of October, when I leave for surgery, because I literally am leaving on the 1st of November. So my fear is, if I don't get my stuff wrapped up now, then I am now going in from Chroma, Boobtober, surgery, and that means the next time that I'm going to have time off is Christmas. And which isn't like a ridiculously long, like 6 months away, but I probably need maybe something before then, and I can't do September because of Boobtober. Once Boobtober opens, most things funnel towards me for that. So yeah, I have the fear. Looking cute, thank you. It's gonna be animated, so we're doing frame by frame animation, Jinx. This is frame 2 right now that we're working on, and we take pictures of all of them and then edit them together, and it becomes like a little bouncing guy. How's the crafting going? The crafting is going really good, really good. I love it. I love embroidery. I just really enjoy embroidery, and so when I get a chance to do it, Brito, good morning. 2 seconds. Let me just get this in a place where I can spin this back round again. Good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get you a shout out and everything. The heatwave was brutal. It was. I think I'm gonna love drawing at the campsite. Hell yeah. Hoping to do the same. I need some actual time off. I've been working 7 days a week over the year with the occasional day off. Holidays are like, yeah, Kestrel. Like, so important. Brito, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. We've just been yapping about taking time off and like breaks and taking breaks and stuff and making sure we plan for all of that. I hope you're doing good. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jenny. My pronouns are he, him. This stream is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to very politely to leave. Otherwise, we're doing frame by frame animation, but with embroidery. So I've drawn a little GIF in the corner that you can see like going around. These are all the frames for said GIF, and we are now just like embroidering those frames, and then we're going to take pictures of them, cut them together. There's 16 frames in total, so not too many, and then yeah, we make like a little animation. I've done it before quite a few times, so I'm not too new for this, but it does take a bit because obviously the embroidery side of things. Also, if anyone hasn't gone to follow Brito, please go send Brito some love. Go send all the love. Wait, have I not sent Brito some love? I sent Brito some love. Everyone go send Brito some love. Oh dear. Actually coming to your ends, kind of. I'm gonna stay with a friend in Pembrokeshire to make sure I don't get pulled into work. Pembrokeshire is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Anna, you're gonna have such a nice time. That is such a good holiday destination because it's so chill. It's so chill, and the beaches are beautiful. There are lots of really lovely coastal walks as well. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Good morning. Stream was good. I did some cross stitch on a frog pond pattern. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brito, if you need to go sleep, you're all good. Please do. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please go do it. That sounds lovely though. Right, if people want more embroidery in their life, and honestly, a frog pond cross stitch sounds really cute. If people are looking for more stitching in their life, please go send Brito some love. My problem is I'm not tired at all. If you want, Brito, do you want me to send you a permit? Because you'd be more than welcome if you wanted to whack some of your work in chat. But I would need to grab you a permit. Let me know. If you want a permit, just ask and I will I'll grab you one. And we can have a little look at some of your work if you are happy to stick around for a minute. But again, only if you want to. I adore it there. I go every year. I want to retire there. So many people do. Is, yeah, like a little slice of heaven. Dear, thank you. Thank you for that. A permit? Yeah, because we have no links in chat, so you won't be able to post your art in chat if I don't grab you a permit. But yeah, if you want to post any of your art in chat, just let me know, and I will grab you a permit, and you'll be able to post your art in chat. Oh dear. There we go. Speaking of work, there's coffee time over. Oh, bless you. Good luck with the work, Kestrel. I hope you manage to schedule some time off soon. Yes. Very important. Yeah, I think for me, I'm probably not going to be scheduling time off streaming. I'm just going to, like, whatchamacallit, like, basically not do what I do with Chroma Core most years, which is 10 to 15 hours a day. Like, ease out of that for a year and just do smaller embroideries that I can finish within like 6 hours, hopefully. Because then I still have the rest of the day where I can kind of just vibe then. Because otherwise I am working like from morning to night. Ah dear. Oh, drop my IG. Yeah, that'll work. Let me get you a permit now. It'll only last 60 seconds, but I can always repost it. I wish it lasted longer. Oh dear. But I can at least do that one. Yes, he says, thank you. All right, we're bringing it up on screen. Boom. Oh, all right. Sorry, I love the bit where I get to look and nobody else does. You ready? I just need to remove Otto because bless him, he is kind of in the way. There you go. So this is Brito. This is Brito who just raided. So we can have a little look at some of the work. Like, look at the frog ball. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. There is also like these really big ones, like huge one piece. Very cool. Wait. Ooh, and quilts. Very nice. That's a lovely quilt. It almost looks like I don't know if you know Alan Bay. It almost looks like the layers of sand in Alan Bay. Like, that's really pretty. Oh, speed cross stitch. Yes. Yeah, time lapse, I guess that'd be the way of putting it. Oh dear, so cute. Oh dear, I love getting your streams by notes. Oh, I hope you manage to get some good sleep soon. I need to post the rest of my quilts and other finishes. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, all the speed. Oh my god. You make it look very quick and easy. I know these kind of things take a really long time. I've gotten more into cross stitch in the last year because of Ophi. Oh my god, the little frogs. You've got so many good frogs. Oh my gosh. All the good frogs. Frogs in one piece. Oh, and a Junimo quilt. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Oh, Stardew Valley vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, Trubbish. That's one of my favorites. He's in my top 6 for my party. I love Trubbish. I love Garbodor. I love Trubbish so much though. I love him. Look at his little legs. He's so cute. Oh, whoa. God, you've done some big ones. These are so cool. Again, these are all done by Brito. If you haven't gone and checked out Brito, go check out Brito. Gosh. More Fergs. Is that a needle minder? It is a needle minder. Hell yeah. Ferg needle minder. Oh my god, these are amazing. Whoa. So I'm going through some of your older stuff now, I'm sorry. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Thank you. Whoa, wait. That's a very cool pattern. That's a very cool pattern. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. Again, if anyone hasn't gone and checked out Brita at this point, please go send them some love. Hell yeah, that's very cool. The quilt colors are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. There we go. Work that back in there. If you can't tell, I might love Fergs. Maybe, but I also love Fergs. I love them too. Hell yeah. Oh dear. No, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. It's always very, very kind. Like, I never want to pressure anyone into sharing their art because I get it. Like, after stream, when I raid, I'm like, I kind of need to go. So I'm like, often I can't find something to go post. So like, I never want to pressure anyone into sharing it because, yeah, I get it. I also need to rush off after stream. But it is always nice when we get to see someone else's art. I enjoy that. Enjoy that. There we go. And thank you so much. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, we were. I can't remember actually what we were talking. Oh, yeah, we were talking about taking breaks. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably take time off streaming. I think I'll just, you know, cut down a little bit for a little piece of time, and then get back into it. I don't like to take a break before opening Boobtober because we do have a lot of people that will often ask about Boobtober before it opens, and again, we do have like a full staff team, but normally when it comes to those kind of questions, it's normally towards me, and I want to make sure that people are in the know and know what's going on. For those who haven't heard about Boobtober before, this will be its 6th year running. It is an event every October where we fundraise for breast cancer awareness, specifically for the BCRF. The team has raised over $60,000 for breast cancer charities now, like $60,000. It's gotten really quite big. For an event that was never meant to be a recurring event, it's gotten quite large. And we've had hundreds of streamers join us over the years. It's been amazing. And we've managed to raise a lot of awareness about breast cancer and fundraise a lot for amazing charity. So yeah, the sign-ups for that open in August because it goes for the entire month of October. And we do like raid trains and gaming collabs and lots of craft events and stuff like that. This year in particular, I'm going to be discussing, of course, with the Boobtober team a lot. We are going to be running certain things slightly different to usual. It's a bit of an unusual year because normally we can be quite flexible with stuff because I'm still around after October. So like, you know, for last minute donations and other outside of stream stuff, we can be quite flexible. This year we can't because the team on Tiltify is run by me, and I am going away for surgery on the 1st of November, which means we actually have to shut everything down like at midnight on the 31st, which I know we always recommend for people to do, but there are often things like waiting for clearance and stuff like that. This year we have to do things slightly differently, with a few things, move certain events a bit earlier in the month, stuff like that, just to make sure everything does clear in time. And yeah, just you know, be a bit flexible because otherwise we're going to be in trouble with the harsh deadline. Normally the deadline is not quite as intense. Again, we recommend everyone finish before the 1st because, like, you know, we're going to shut down the server and stuff. You're not going to get the same support. But yeah, it's normally a little bit more flexible. But this year we can't do that. So, but I think everyone's kind of on the same wavelength with that. Like, I've not been quiet about it. So yeah, I think everyone kind of knows. Didn't realize Boobtober started mid-August. Well, Boobtober prep for us has already started. It opens to the community in August. But for us, it's already, it starts a little earlier. It kind of has to, because, you know, we make all our own assets, we do everything ourselves, and so, and again, it's also like, I do a lot, but also the team as well. We have to make sure that everything's working with everyone's schedules. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's like a labor of love. Very much like before anyone's like, oh god. No, it's a labor of love. It's a labor of love for something that I really care about, but it does start way earlier than people assume. I mean, I've also been fielding questions about Boobtober for probably about the last like 4 months. People, which is good, to be clear. Sorry, I don't want any of this to come across as negative sounding because it is absolutely not a negative thing. it's really positive that people are excited about the event, and as someone who runs an event, that's what you want. People asking about stuff ahead of time because they want to join, or asking about bits and bobs. You know, we might not always be able to give answers that far ahead of time because, you know, things haven't been finalized, but it is nothing but exciting and flattering when people do reach out and ask, because yeah, it means that people are excited and want to join, and when you run an event, that's what you want. But yeah, we've been fielding questions for the last few months. But yes, generally everything opens on the midway through August. I will have a countdown on socials, so if you want to know the exact day, I'll be talking about it on stream every day probably. You get it. And then once it goes live, we have links everywhere. I can't wait until October. I'm wanting to stitch pink patterns all October for charity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've been, yeah, I'm incredibly proud of it, of everything that's happened with it, and I'm so glad that people come back year after year after year, and I'm so glad that we've been able to talk a lot about breast cancer. I'm also especially glad this year because I talked about this earlier in the year when we were doing our March Craftathon, but I had fully anticipated that I was going to get kicked out of Boobtober this year. I don't know why, in retrospect. In retrospect, I was being really stupid. But I had it in my brain that when I came out as trans, people wouldn't want me at the head of Boobtober anymore because I'd be too controversial or something like that, or that they would be worried that I'd drive people away from the charity. And so I had a lot of, concerns about still running the event, and I was like, it's something that I always really wanted to do. Quite literally, I was like, I will make a second account on Discord that's not got my name on it, and I will just help run the technical support from behind the scenes, because I would have still wanted to support at some point, but I would never want the association to the event with me to be a negative thing for the charity, and again, spoilers, that's not what happened at all. Everyone's been really, really chill about it, and no one's been funny about it, and no one's given me any stick about it, and it's been fine. But I did have a lot of concerns, and bless the Boobtober staff team who were dealing with me, because they all knew, and bless the Boobtober staff team for dealing with me panicking, because I was just like, listen, we'll work out a way so that I can still support you, so that you don't have to do this on your own, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. And they're like, Jelly, maybe we should just let people react to it first. Maybe we should see what the general reactions are first, before we start exploding. Oh dear. But yeah, no, thankfully that's not at all what happened, and I can still run the event, and I don't have to worry about having a negative impact on an event that I care a lot about. Oh dear, but I was worried. I was so worried. I had so many concerns. Oh dear, Joy's Daddy talking nonsense. Sleeves. Yeah. Thankfully, all of my nonsense did not come true, and I can still run it this year. I'm so grateful for that. Again, it's a labor of love, but it is something that I love very, very much. And so the idea of having to not do it, when I've also done breast cancer fundraising, I've done it for, it'll be 6 years this year on Twitch, but I've done it for way longer off Twitch. Yeah, the idea of sitting out was oh, but I care. It's something that I care a lot about. Oh dear. So yeah, no, I'm grateful that I still have the opportunity to do it, to be honest. More than anything. There we go. Wow. Alright, get that yellow in there. And the rest of it is for the fluff. I hope you're doing well as well, Sleeves. Also, Sloth, good morning. Congratulations! Did you know Sloth is fundraising for St. Jude's right now and is already smashing all of his goals? 2 days in, did you know? Did you know, speaking of charity fundraising, do you know who's charity fundraising right now? It's Sloth. And you know he's smashing it? All goals? Can you please borrow some successful sleep? No, me too, actually. Sorry, Sloth, you're not going to find any of that here. I am tired today. Oh, dear. I am sleepy. I'm getting the Sloth shout out. Go support charity beans. Oh dear. Do you know he's doing so well? Did you know? Do you know he's doing so well? I knew. I've been lurking. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Because your fundraising is going so well? So well? So good? Oh dear. As it should. As it should. Find a Sloth. Yeah, Sloth, if you find the sleep, can you maybe share it around with the group? We're tired, Sloth. Have I gone out of focus again? I feel like I've gone out of focus again. Why are you... Wait, have you turned? What is going on here? What is going on with you? Oh, I know what it is. It's, first of all, it's that this isn't here, because that, yes, that took that space. Okay, let's take it out of focus. Okay, I think that's sort of in. Oh dear, who's that? I don't know her. Oh dear, Luca, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, I woke up at the exact time I needed to leave for work. I'm unshowered and zonked. Oh no. Sloth. Do your co-workers know you do all this fundraising? Out of curiosity, Sloth. Or do you keep that kind of part of your life out of work? It's very, very fair, very valid. One of them does. Have you told them how much you fundraised in 2 days? I feel like you get some bragging right for that. Wait, your birthday's today, Luca? Happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday. I hope you have a lovely celebration and you have all the delicious foods. Hell yeah. Go enjoy your birthday. Very nice. Happy, happy birthday. Oh dear. Alright, get that there. And then we need the bit here. And then we can do... I don't know if I'm going to do these vertical. I'm not sure. I'm ignoring about whether we do these vertical on the ear fluff. It might look a bit odd. Tell them later, I'm currently wearing my talk to me and you'll be fired face. I'll be honest, I'm the worst for that, Sloth. I've had managers where they've got that face and you can see them having that face and they're like, the talk to me and you're fired face. Nothing makes me want to talk to my managers more than seeing them with the talk to me and you're fired face. Only if they were friends, only if they're like chill, but like you see your manager come in looking absolutely like done and you're like hello. I'm gonna make my problems your problems now. Oh dear. I know my role in the office. I was a little shit, but also there we go. So how are you today? Yeah, me. Me. That would be me. Like, I know I'm being a little shit. Oh dear. However, this is my important job role, is being a little shit in the office. You gotta have one. At least one. Although, I'll be honest, I think half the team will like me for that. Like, you saw someone looking, like, proper hungover or dead, and it's like, how you doing? Oh my god, are you doing good today? I hope you're doing really good. But again, only with, like, team members that, like, I actually, like, knew. I wouldn't do it to, like, someone I didn't know that well. Oh, dear. I'm not that social. Oh dear, you're making me smile. So oh dear. Alright, well, what can I say that would make you not smile? I don't know really. Other than, like, we're all just exhausted, to be honest. Brains are like this big today. We're all small brains. Well, I can't speak for everyone. There's probably someone here that's feeling great, but it's not me. And it's not anyone that I've spoken to probably so far today. A little bit tired. No wonder Jelly's Chaos Gremlin. I just enjoy I like, people do it to me and I'll do it to them kind of thing. So it's like a fair relationship is, if I come in looking worse for wear, you'll be like, so how you doing? How's it going? How's last night? And if you come in looking worse for wear, I'll do the same to you. Also, you want to do a stretch? We can do a stretch and a hydrate. We did a milestone yesterday, so we're doing that. Oh, do you know what you're going to crochet? Do you have any idea what it's going to be? Congratulations. Also, dude, how you doing as well? I need to do some stretching, but I hope you're doing good. Meaty, I'd be like, hey friends, are you hanging? Well, do you know that the really complex planning session I asked for, well, it's urgent for a reason, requires your immediate and undivided attention? Yeah. I think if you work in an office for long enough, or like with a team like that for long enough, you all just become little shits. Everyone's a little shit. We're all little shits. There's probably like one nice person on the team. No, there's one person who will never do that to you, and everyone else is like tiny gremlins. Not yet. I'm open to all of the ideas. Ooh, okay. Well, you've done a sloth before, so obviously that's kind of done. Could you crochet googly eyes, like big round eyes? Because you've been doing like sculptures of eyes, noses, mouths, stuff like that. Could you crochet like an eyeball? Maybe 2 eyeballs? and then you could bring them out for party tricks? With your special eyes? I'm doing good. Just got done playing Black Ops 7. Hey, nice! Fun. Hell yeah. I used to play a lot of Black Ops, like back in the day. I used to, after school, go to my mate's house because I didn't have Call of Duty, but my friend did. So we used to go back to their house and we just play, yeah, Black Ops. Black Ops all day. A panda and a potato. You could crochet one of your sculptures. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, what kind of matches the sculptures? Eyeballs. And if you had 2 crochet eyeballs, you could like, you know, push them into your eyes and do the thing where you like have them there, and then you have crochet eyeballs. And that way you could sleep on stream and no one would know because you have your eyeballs in. Oh, dude, I can't with you. What, because I have good ideas? Because I have really good ideas? Oh, dear. Ooh. I need to get a bench. I need to get a bench. But I can't find them. They're all hiding from me. Benches. Alright. That there. What's this? I love going on my floor and being like, what's this scrunched up piece of paper? Oh, it's a bee pun. What kind of bee can't make up its mind? A maybe. I think it's something left over from last month. Or like the last charity event. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go over to the other side. God, the bee puns. Oh, actually, I need to have some down here, don't I, first? Oh dear, right to jail. You didn't like it? I thought that one was actually not the worst. We had some pretty bad bee puns, but that one, I thought, maybe, it's pretty good. Oh, dude. I'll be honest, the puns for donations has become one of my favorite charity incentives. I am not like the favoritist person for puns, but there is just something about people donating to make everyone in chat collectively be like, that I really enjoy. Very funny. Oh, dude. Be a menace for charity. Alright, we need to go around and do the other side now and get all of this in with the yellow. Oh dear. It made me stare into my invisible camera, like look to the side, like... I play the brand new Zombies map, so I did the Easter egg song, which is a tribute to Tom Kane, who was the original voice actor of Takeo at World War. Oh, nice! He passed away 2 months ago, and it's a beautiful tribute. I love it when people do that in video games. It's really, really nice. Really, like a lovely show of appreciation. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. I'm regretting the crab claws. Did you see me attempt to sculpt them? No, I missed that. I was lurking a bit yesterday, but unfortunately, I had some IRL. I know, awful, terrible of me. I can't believe I'm putting IRL stuff above streaming. I had some IRL stuff that I've been having to deal with a bit behind the scenes. I think that's another reason why I'm not getting as much embroidery done, is because even though it's not taking all of my attention all the time, it's like, you know, when something's just in the back of your mind, like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to do this, or I'm gonna have to do this. I'm at that where I'm like, yeah, I have to do this thing. I'm just waiting. I'm also shrinking. Do you notice when I shrink? I feel like it's more obvious if I sit back. Do you know, is it obvious on stream when my chair starts shrinking? Because it happens really slowly, but like, and I start to feel it because my knees get like higher than my legs, and I'm like, why are my knees so high up? And it's because my chair is just going down. Can you notice it? I feel like it's so slow that maybe unless I pull attention to it, you wouldn't see it. This is not normally how short I am. But wait, okay, so this is where I am without, and then that's where like, it's quite a dramatic up. Oh dear. It's wondering how long it'll take before you're so over them. Yeah. We did impressions while playing to basically constructed it. Well, okay. I don't know if that's maybe the most respectful way of handling that, to be honest. Nah, don't love that actually. Might not be the most respectful one. You're gonna get a little warning there. Generally would probably be considered bad taste. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's so competitive that I kind of want to get good at sculpting while wearing them. Who are you competing against? Who else is doing that? What do you mean you're getting competitive with it? Who's the competition? Oh dear. My own ability. You're trying to beat yourself. You're trying to beat yourself when you don't have crab claws? You know what's so fair? Maybe that's how master artists are born. Where you're no longer competing against other artists. You're just competing against yourself without crab claws. I'm shrinking again. Stop this. Stop this. Listen here, you. What? I've been nothing but sincere with you. What do you mean, listen here, me? I'm being sincere. Sincere and honest. Oh, dear. Go. What? I don't know why I come here. Well, you said we made you smile, and I told you a bee pun. So, that's two reasons. We make you smile, and you get to hear free bee puns sometimes. Oh, dear. I don't believe it. That was a free bee pun from you. I can't believe we got a free bee pun from Sloth. For free. Let me emphasize the free part. Free bee puns? Oh, dear. Hell yeah. That being said, have you found a place for sleep yet? Have you found some energy? And are you willing to share with the class? I feel like, Sloth, if you found energy, would you share it with us anyway? I know Sleeves asked you to, but I feel like you wouldn't share it with me. You'd be like, no, Jelly, you can stay in low energy, purgatory? Purgatory? Maybe purgatory's a bit intense. Low energy purgatory. Oh, dear. Also, Vapor, good morning. Thank you. His name is Otto, and he's going to be frame by frame animated in embroidery, but only 16 frames. He's just gonna bounce around a little bit. Have a little bounce. Me find sleep. I've been looking for sleep for decades. See, I feel like sometimes I get really good sleep, so sometimes I know where it is. And sometimes I just don't. I lose it again. Oh, dear. They just announced they can use bee piss to power cut. Do bees piss? Oh, I guess that makes sense. You know, no, actually ignore me. Yeah, of course they must. Yeah, bees drink, so they must piss. It'd be called... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not telling me a fact. You're telling me a pun. That's not a fact, that's a pun. How dare you? Oh, dear. That's not even a fact. That takes skill to add out your void. Thank you. We've done it a few times. It's not like it's perfect, but it's very whimsical. We're here whimsy. What was it? What's the... what is the terminology? Whimsy maxing. We're whimsy maxing here. We just want to make whimsical art for the sake of making whimsical art. And embroidery that moves, that's pretty whimsical. Oh dear. I would say that I'm whimsy mogging the chat, but I don't think that I am. I think a few of you have quite whimsical projects on the go. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Everyone here is crafting cute things with lots of whimsy. But maybe one day. Well, one day I'll get to the stage where I can whimsy mog all of you. Oh dear. It's called honey. No, that's vomit. Honey is vomit, isn't it? It's not pee. Once again, staring into my invisible camera. I'm so sorry that you've had to use it twice. I apologize on behalf of the community that you've had to use your invisible camera twice so far. Terrible. A pun. And my ad just made up. Very nice. Very nice. Listen, it's very skillful, but also how dare you? It's vomit, yes, but it's delicious. That's, you know when you see a comment in chat where you're like, I want to pin it so badly, but if I pin it's vomit but it's delicious, this might send unfair questions towards Brito, which I won't do. The pin yesterday, what was yesterday's pin? It's hot, stay hydrated babes, spits in your mouth. We just had that for like the whole stream. It absolutely killed me. Oh dear, right, I'm gonna grab some more thread because I am right at the end of this one. It's a bit flaky at the end as well. Oh dear. Like, hi Teb, how you doing? Good morning. You eat vomit, you? Well, yes, but if it's delicious, then, you know. Oh dear, nah, I can't do spit. Why were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about, right, yesterday's, we don't have a question of the day today, I'm so sorry, but yesterday's question of the day was, a friend comes to you and says, oh, I've just met a new person and we've just made it to first base. What is first base? Because first base means different things to different people, and we were just working out what people's versions in their head of first base was, and a couple people had said, like, I don't like making out with people. I don't like the spit exchange. I don't understand. It's not for me. You know, like, I like other things. I like other shows of affection. I'm just not keen on making out. And it's like, that's so fair. That's so fair. Not everyone's going to be into it. And I don't remember how it went from that to at what base is spitting in your partner's mouth. Like, or just exchanging spit. Like, you know, waiting till your partner's mouth gets really dry and then, like, rehydrating them with your spit. Where is that in the bases? Because I feel like that's beyond fourth base. And yeah, and if that's beyond fourth base, where is kissing? You know, you get the vibe. You can kind of see where our brains were going, right? And then yeah, Clove in chat put stay hydrated babes, spits in your mouth, and it just, excellent comment. Absolutely ended me. Absolutely ended me. I could not come back from that. It was so funny. Oh dear, why do I come back to hear a yummy vomit? Like, when is it? Honey is vomit. Is bee vomit. So I guess honey is the answer. Making out is nice though. Well, but some people really don't like it. It's like a texture thing. It's just like, yeah, not for them. And to be honest, I get it. I can understand why somebody doesn't like it, as far as like, yeah, it's, you know, if you're not into that kind, well, to be fair, if you're not into anything, you're not into anything. If you're not into it, you're not into it. I can see why making out specifically has more people that dislike it. Oh dear. Could be better trying to, oh bless you. I'm sorry things aren't going super well for you so far. I hope that the rest of the week has nicer things in store for you. Bee vomit in team, yeah. Fair. The idea of spit in mouth is gross. I see. I arrived at to find people talking about going to fourth base. Well, this was yesterday. Today we are staying firmly in base 0. We can't do that every stream. Otherwise we'd get boring and old and repetitive. But we did talk about it for about 6 hours on stream yesterday. Oh dear. Also, good morning, Ace. I hope you're doing well. Also, you know who's not wearing my glasses? Me. I'm not wearing my glasses. Can't wait to kiss my boyfriend when I meet him. Yeah. Also, Stroobs, how you doing? Good morn. Good morn. There you go. I can see now. It only took me nearly 2 hours. Base zero the Grobbit? Yeah, base Grobbit. Oh dear. Well, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Fatima, good morning. Hi. Oh dear. What's base zero discussion? We're all talking. Grobbit's not here. We can't talk about Grobbit when Grobbit's not here. We have to wait for Grobbit to come back. One day Grobbit will be back and we can be like, right, Grobbit's here. Now let's all talk about him. I don't do talking about people behind their back unless it's complimenting them, in which case I will do that. Which I feel like is quite do other countries do that? I feel like that's quite a British thing of like, you only compliment people behind their backs, which is not true. I've gotten much better at complimenting people to their face as well, but like, stereotypically, you would compliment people behind their back, not to their face. Do other countries have that as well? Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Just realized you're drinking out of my clay roller. I'm drinking the delicious, delicious clay. Delicious clay water. Yes, thick. Yesterday's stream advised me when someone suggested school that Oris was talking about. What? Oh dear. Also, Faith, good morning. Oh dear, love your stream. I'd like to join you live. Add me on DC Faith Zones. No, I don't really go around adding people on different things. Sorry. I normally would get to know people a little bit first. Also, I'm just not very social. Surprisingly enough, in like anything like DMs and stuff like that, I'm just not a very social person. Pretty sure it's basic religious principles. Yeah. Compliment quietly. You have ADHD too. I don't have ADHD. Oh dear. But wait, who has ADHD? Not me. Surprisingly enough. I know. Everyone's always shocked. I'm just loud and yappy. But I heard you have a very nice jellyfish back tattoo. I do. I'm getting another tattoo in a couple weeks. Oh dear. Talking to Fave Zoe's. Sorry. I was like, surprisingly enough, not me. No, that's fair. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. Oh, no. I'm confused. I think I'm a little confused. Maybe I've gotten lost. Oh, the periods get past auto mod? Oh. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion it was that also. That's also what I thought. If I've misunderstood, like, please do correct me. I'm definitely wrong a lot of the time, actually. But I also thought it was maybe more of a... Let me double check. Yeah, I mean this in the nicest way possible. This is gonna seem really harsh, right? Really, really harsh. I think that's a bot. Because they literally were made a couple minutes ago. Their account is a couple of minutes old. I'm going to bonk. If I'm wrong, you can yell at me. Their account is a couple of minutes old, and the dots were not because they had ADD. The dots were saying, add me on this. Which is like a very bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Which is what I thought it was. I could be wrong. Oh, you know they're a bot? Oh, okay. I'm always, like, careful, because I'm like, I don't want people to, like, I don't know, get hurt. I don't want people to get hurt or anything like that. No, okay, good. As long as you knew. As long as no one's upset, Spaghetti, all good. Ah, dear. To confuse your enemy, they must confuse you first. I am, in fact, confused. Because I'm like, whoa, Fatima thinks they're real. Does that mean they're real? Oh, dear. Does Fatima know this person? Because I don't want to be rude to one of Fatima's friends, but I'm like 99% sure Fatima's friend is a bot. Like, how do I tell Fatima that their friend is a bot? I don't want to be the person to break that news. Oh dear. Oh dear. In a village, I mean crux of civilization, but generally speaking, not talking about people behind their backs is good behavior. Yeah, I will compliment people behind their backs. I'll like hype people up behind their backs. But like Blapple's an excellent example of this. If Blapple's not here, I'm like, let me tell you all the amazing things Blapple does with charity and stuff like that, and then Blapple comes back and I'm like, ew, it's Blapple. But I feel like that's just like you do with your mates. Is like, you'll hype them up. You'll be their biggest hype man behind the scenes. But then as soon as you see them, it's like... Blapple does the same with me, I think. Got hit with one on stream too. They told me to join it with a conspiracy theory. Join the Discord and drop their links. To say, oh, gosh. Whoa. Now back to normal things, like the first base is goth putting in your drink, which, some folks I heard. Yeah, could be. Could be. I'm sorry to confuse you. No, you're not my enemy. The bot is. I'm just spinning on the battlefield like I don't know whose side I'm on. When you need to tell your friends your friend is a bot, but you don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. How you doing, Banoffee? Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. The reason my friend asked, why do you always walk in front of me? And I said, I don't follow you. I don't follow you. Oh dear. I wanna find out how fast I walk. I think I'm a pretty fast walker. We were talking about that a little bit yesterday. I think I'm pretty speedy. I wanna time it at some point, but then I don't really know how do you time a walk. I guess the same way that you time a run. I just wouldn't normally bother. Dead. Yeah, Zeno would. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm really tired, actually, Banoffee. Very sleepy. I have, like, a small raisin for a brain today. But other than that, I'm really, really good. Yeah, just, like, chipping away at, like, IRL life stuff, which is fine. It's, again, I feel like I have to clarify this a lot. Like, it's fine. The IRL life stuff is fine. Nothing is bad. It's just, like, always kind of, like, there's a lot of stuff on my brain at the moment. So I feel like my brain is very distracted, which I think is making me feel more tired. Small raisin for a brain. Indie band. Yeah, someone steal it. You can have it. You can have it. I'm not planning on starting an indie band anytime soon. A very specific idea for Jelly Fan art. Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, we've had some, like, very kindly over the years, some very specific art before. Oh dear. I for sure feel that at the moment. Is embroidery helping? I think having like a few hours of the day that I've put aside to embroidery has helped, because it was the same yesterday where it's like, I think my brain is a little smaller than usual, so I don't know that it's necessarily helping the embroidery side of things, but like knowing that I have from this time to this time to do streaming and enjoy my crafts, and then I can deal with the rest of it afterwards is nice, because it, like, scheduling time to not think about it as much. Again, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just like a lot. It's just stuff I have to do that I don't really want to do, but I have to do. Oh dear. You know, it's that sort of stuff. It's nothing bad. I'm mostly just being like a bit faffy. I'm being faffy, and I hate being faffy. Can't stand faff, actually. Oh dear, damn, no indie band. No, I don't think that I'd ever start an indie band. I enjoy listening to indie bands, but I don't think it's me for me. Gonna go lay down. No, it's nice to see you, Brito. Yeah, go get some good sleep. I hope that the sleep finds you soon. Yes. I got distracted. I forgot to say the embroidered made. Oh, thank you. I like having the little one, because obviously we're doing them like a strip at the moment. Having the little one that's even closer, like, hello, just hanging out here. Don't mind me. I like that. It's vibey. It's vibey, and I'm enjoying it. Did I have more gold? Yes, I have the gold on the necklace, and then I need to do green for the fleck in the eyes, and then I need to do the fin line stuff, so like all the, and then the foot, actually, I need to do the foot too. And then all of the blending. Thank you, though. I really like how it's looking at the moment. Oh, dear. Yeah. Okay, you're a full-grown adult. I am. I'm, like, nearly Sloth's age. Ish. I'm sorry, Sloth. I'm using Sloth as the parameters for a full-grown adult. I'm like nearly Sloth's age. Wild. How dare you, Vernon? How dare you? Also, what the fuck you mean on the scale for a dollar? Go back to work, sloth. Aren't you at work right now? God. Oh, dear. Actually gagged. Oh, dear. If you need a break from stream overstimulated, please check. Oh no, I feel fine. Don't worry. You'll know if I'm overstimulated because I go dead silent. I'm like, which is normally when I'll end stream as well, because it's like that's not a very exciting stream where I'm just like, yeah, I'm very much like if I'm yapping and chatting and being loud, I'm fine. It's when I go dead silent that I'm like, if I'm upset, I'm dead silent. If I'm overstimulated, I'm dead silent. I don't really get that angry. But I'm assuming, I'd assume, along those lines, I'd probably be dead silent. Hi, Smiley! Best outgrowths is an anagram of, oh, Ghostbusters too. Nice. Same for real, yeah. It's like, if I'm being loud and obnoxious, I'm fine. It's if I'm quiet, then probably something's going on. But again, I would never normally stream like that, because I feel like it's very obvious. Ow, how dare you. Very, very obvious of what do you call it? Like, that I'm not doing well in that case. And it doesn't happen very often. Like, there's been a few times where I've shut stream because I'm like, you know, like every now and again. I'm also very honest about it. I think that's something that me and quite a few British streamers really have in common is there is that thing of like, I think because I've done it once this year and it was for good reason. I wasn't enjoying myself. And I basically was like, I don't really enjoy the conversation we're having at the moment, and like, I've kind of hinted that I don't like it, and people are still talking about it, and then I've asked people to stop talking about it, and people are still talking about it. So at this rate, the only way that I'm like, we can get out of this conversation if I end stream, so I'm gonna end stream. I'll see you tomorrow, when I end at stream. Like, I am nothing if not exceptionally honest. If I'm like this, like, and again, like, it doesn't happen very often. I think I've done that like 3 or 4 times in 6 years of streaming, but like, yeah, if I'm like, yeah, I don't like where the conversation's at, I don't like how people are talking to me, or I don't like, you know, the vibes. If the vibes are off, and I don't think they're rescuable vibes, I'll just end stream. It's not that serious. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. I want to have a good time while I'm here, because, you know, I enjoy streams and stuff, and so, like, on the off chance that things were ever, like, really going bad, which, again, in the last, what, 6 years, 6.5 years even, it's been like a handful of times, so really not so common. You'd have to be very lucky to see one of those streams. Or unlucky, maybe? Where I get out my finger and I'm like, no. Is living proof of the maxim that growing older is compulsory, but growing up is optional. I am getting older, but I'm not getting taller, so I guess I am not growing up, but I am getting older. I have some good wrinkles appearing, and I like them. Listen, I'm wrinkle maxing. Sorry, you know, I get a phrase that I'm like, and now I'm stuck on it. And it is that at the moment, mostly just because it makes people cringe, and I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the power. But yeah, I have got some wrinkles appearing around my eyes, which, if I had to say, were exactly the ones that I wanted. Because they're the wrinkles that you get from smiling a lot, and I want to look like someone who's smiled a lot when I'm old. So I'm pre-planning my wrinkles, the ones that I want to get, and the ones that I don't want to get. I don't really want to get, if I can avoid getting like really big frown lines, that'd be good. I think I'm gonna get some because I have very chubby cheeks. But like, if I can get the smile wrinkles around my eyes, then I think, you know, having the frown lines will be like balanced. I'm planning. I'm not getting taller, so I am not growing up. Well, I mean, this is true. Have I misspoken? Wait. Well, listen, I said it seriously because it's true. Wait. Do y'all think I was joking? No jokes there. I am growing older. I'm not growing up, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. I'm actually quite happy with my height. Again, super average, which is kind of good. I feel like not that I want to always live life blending into a crowd. I would eventually like to go blue again, with my hair, not my skin. Although, I think that was before I started streaming, actually. I did dye my body blue once. By accident, to be clear. I had recently dyed my hair, and I had like a really bad stomach ache. I had a really bad stomach ache, and I was like, you know what would probably help most of my stomach ache is if I made like a warm bath and I like rested for a second. Yeah. And so I was like, perfect. I'll make myself a warm bath. But because I'd like literally just dyed my hair, I hadn't dyed it blue, I dyed it purple at the time, but it came out of my hair like blue. I dyed my whole body blue. I had work the next day, and I'll be honest, I don't think this was the best way of dealing with it, because I didn't, what do you do? What do you do when you've dyed your entire body blue? Like, what do you do? And you have work the next day? Like, I have to leave the house like this. So I got, nail polish remover. And I got like a little towel, and I just like wiped that over my body until the dye came off, and then really heavily moisturized afterwards, because I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know how I get this off my skin. Oh dear. That was also the place where we used to rent, and I'll be honest, I'm not a really cheeky person with this sort of thing. I prefer to be honest. I prefer to be honest if I can. But I dyed my hair quite a lot in this white bathtub, and to be quite honest, the white bathtub of this rented property that we stayed in was not quite as white as it used to be. It was very consistently slightly more blue than it was before. So it wasn't like there were blue patches. The whole inside of the bathtub was basically like a slight shade of blue, and which is what happens when you dye your hair a lot in one place, I suppose, in a white bathtub. It is unfortunate. And we were like, oh god, what do we do when we leave? Because they asked us to leave, not because we'd done anything wrong. They wanted to sell the property, so we obviously had to vacate. And so we were like, well, we're gonna have to leave, but the bathtub is blue. I've got an idea. We put a yellow light bulb in the bathroom because it had no windows. The bathroom had no windows. It only had a light bulb, and it had a white light bulb. And under the white light bulb, you could really see that the bath was like a little bit blue. When you switch the light bulb to yellow, you couldn't see it anymore. So we switched the light bulb so we didn't get in trouble. And like, as long as they keep a light bulb in that room that's yellow, they'll never know. They'll never know. Because there's no window. There's no natural light in that room. Oh dear. We just wanted to get our deposit back. It was the only thing we'd done. The rest of the house was perfect. Oh dear. I plan on growing up even if I can't increase my height. Sorry I called you bitch. I think I woke up a hoe today. Sorry I called you. I'm so sorry. I think I woke up a hoe today. No, you're okay. It happens a lot here, actually. I get called a lot of names here. Sexy. Yeah. Blue. Very blue. Anyway, I like pies. I really like looking at... Ooh, looking like citrus peel. Hollywood told me a bathtub full of water... Oh, with lemons is what helps. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I just used alcohol. I was like, I don't know what else to use. Because, like, again, like, we Googled it, and they were like, how do you get dye off your hands? It's like, yeah, how do you get dye off your whole body? I did also, in that same house, actually, although this was not nearly as bad, when I was dyeing my hair, when I was washing it out, I forgot to wear gloves. You should definitely wear gloves when you're washing dye out of your hair. Because, yeah, my fingernails were probably, like, blue for, like, oh, God, who knows how long. Until they grew out, basically. I could not get the blue out of them. Like, the blue in my skin was bad, but it was at least only my hands. But the blue in my nails would just not leave. And it kind of just made it look like I was dying. Like, when you have, like, a very, like, a blue-green haze over your nails specifically, it just sort of looks like you're, like, a little bit zombieing. Like, a tiny little bit zombie. Not ideal. Not ideal. These days... to be fair, the hair dye that I use at the moment is not an unnatural color. This isn't my natural hair color, for anyone who's curious. I don't think anyone is, but it's not my natural hair color. I don't think I've really ever had my natural hair color on stream. My natural hair color is basically black, but because I'm quite pale, I tend to dye it to a slightly lighter brown, or even if I'm like not doing like a fancy color. Yeah, I do like a slightly lighter brown generally. Dear. Maybe one day I'll grow out my natural hair color. Probably not. I think I'll go bald before I do that. This is the second story where I'm convinced you should buy a zombie for him. I want to. I genuinely, listen, when I have some time off, I might... Again, I don't really know how you reach out to be like, can you sponsor me? Because I've never done that before. But genuinely, of all the companies, I would absolutely reach out and be like, hey, can you sponsor me? Please. Please. Dear. Astrid, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. The first is how you look. Yeah, I need to eat fruits and then dye my hair blue, but just get it in my fingernails. You don't want to be a Max. Have you seen those idiots filming themselves getting rejected in Paris? I still uploaded the video. No, I have no idea. I know that there's mogging and maxing as like a couple of new things, but like I'll be honest, I'm using it in like I'm whimsy maxing. I'm maxing out my whimsy actually. I am maximum whimsying, and then mogging is if I do better whimsy than you, then I'm whimsy mogging you. But I don't think that I am whimsy mogging you. I think people here are pretty whimsical. I think I'd have to try much harder to do that. I'll write you an email. Really? This, honestly, honor is important. Surprise, work from home. Hey, nice. I hope you have a nice work from home day. What's mogging? So, mogging in like the traditional term, as if this isn't a really new phrase. It's like when you do something better. So like, for instance, the one that you hear a lot of is like, if somebody earns, like, if somebody looks better than you, if you're like next to your friend and your friend is like really, oh no, actually, yeah, if your friend is like a supermodel hot, your friend is looks mogging you, and that like they just look better. Or like if they're more muscly, they're muscle mogging you, you know, because they've got more muscle. Or if they've got more money, they're money mogging you because they've got more money than you. Basically that, like comparing yourself next to someone and saying that you're doing better than them is mogging. It's, I think, one of the like genuinely so toxic. So toxic. I hate the word mogging. Yeah, it's really toxic in my opinion, because it is directly comparing yourself to someone around you and being like, I'm doing that better than you, or you're doing that better than me. And I just don't really think that's very conducive to like a normal life. Like, very rarely in life do you need to compare yourself like that, and it very rarely leads to anything positive. In my opinion, personally. But I do like people using it for stupid stuff. Like, I'm mug-mugging you right now with my crafty jellyfish mug. My mug is better than you. This is a mug-mug. I think for memes, it's hilarious. But for, like, the people that were legitimately using it, it's like, I don't know. During the Pride event when we made bees, I was bee-mogging you all because I had so many more bees than you had. I had, like, 30 bees and you had no bees, so I was bee-mogging you. You know? Like, I liked it for stupid reasons, but I don't like it for like, actually, you know, what it was originally intended for, which I guess is, like, a very negative comparison. I think for stupid stuff, oh dear, I love that. But for other things, not so keen. Blades, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. We don't need such a casual word for such complex feelings. I'm polite maxing? Hell yeah, you are polite maxing. Yeah, so maxing is like improving, or like you're like working. Like, imagine you're like playing a video game and you're maxing one stat out. That's like what maxing would be. So like polite maxing is, Banoffee is like trying to like bulk out their politeness stats. And honestly, I believe it. Banoffee is polite maxing. But Banoffee is even polite mogging me right now. Banoffee more polite than me. I feel like anyone who's pet a frog is mogging me. Yeah, they're frog mogging you. Also, thank you for the streak, I appreciate it. But you see, I think you can use them in like a really funny way, as like with like, which is so unserious. There are people that quite seriously use these words. Yeah. The Clavicular filmed him and a friend chatting to girls in a bar, telling them they're special while giving them single roses. The girls react like it's super creepy. And then someone points out that there's a common scam in places like Paris to get a girl a single rose and reveal that you're actually expecting them to buy it. Oh, yeah, that's like, yeah, not great. Maybe you want to do some research. If somebody gave me flowers in public, I'd probably hold them until they took them back from me. I'd be like, oh, you need me to hold this for you? Okay. Take it back. I don't really want to, I don't know. I don't want to take things from people. Doing great, other than the fact that I have to deal with SSI to prevent them from taking off. Ooh! Oh, bless you. Good luck. Good luck. Why am I shrinking again? Good luck with sorting that. I hope it goes good for you. That's yeah, stressful. A stressful Tuesday morning for sure. Not what you want to see. Oh, dude. We've just been explaining what like maxing and mogging is. Looks maxing is the big one that you've probably heard online, in that like, which is people trying to upgrade the way that they look, and it could be via surgeries, it could be via working out and stuff like that. Thing is, I am a big proponent of like, you have your body, you feel as comfortable as you can in your body, and that could be for some people going to the gym, it could be for some people buying a new dress. Like, whatever makes you feel most comfortable in your body, do that, because you only live once, and living in a way that feels uncomfortable to you isn't great for anyone. Definitely not you. But I also am like, I think looks maxing is to try and get a very specific type of look and physique, which again, for some people that's going to be really positive for them. I don't think it's maybe the most universal thing. Because for me, at the moment, my looks maxing would be, there's a new pair of glasses that I'd kind of like to get that have like, they're like this but smaller, and I'm like, yeah, that would be... I feel like maybe it's not quite so cut and dry, because I think for like a lot of people, how you want to look is maybe a little bit different to the maybe standard that those people are trying to aim for. My looks maxing is, yeah, there's this pair of glasses that I've kind of got my eye on. They're not that expensive either, because I can just get my prescription put into them. And I think they're like 20 quid maybe. So I just have to do the measurements. I'm curious about it. I'm thinking about it. Then I'd have 5 pairs of glasses. Which, to be fair though, I use them. The only one I don't use is the old one. And that's just because they're not very comfortable. The other 3 I do use. So it's also like I'm not buying stuff I'm not using. I would use them. Oh dear. I wear a glove, take the flower and politely put it on the ground and keep walking. People put dangerous things. Yeah, like I don't want to take something from a stranger. Come with me, we're gonna have more fun than you'd have here. Just trust us and come with us. Yeah, not crazy at all. When you get massively rejected, why would you still upload it? Content. I think we've seen for a long time that it doesn't have to be positive to do well, and that kind of follows the same rules as it might not be a positive outcome. It might not make them look good, but do people watch it? What is it? No such thing as bad publicity kind of thing. It's that kind of mindset, isn't it? And like, again, if people you're here talking about it, like, I'm not saying that you're the problem, to be clear, but like, you can see why. You've come to my stream where I'm, you know, doing embroidery, and it's come up in conversation. That's a win for those people. That's what they want. You know, it doesn't matter if it's positive or negative. We could all be making the most fun out of them, but the fact is we're talking about them. Yeah. Oh dear. Again, not to say that you're the problem, because obviously that's not the case. It's a societal thing. But yeah. Oh dear. Alright, I need to do... Ooh, actually, we need to do... Let's do the little bit here, and then we're kind of ready. Oh dear. Banging the cheeks against a specific jawline. Yeah, listen, but you're talking about it. You might think it's stupid. You might be memeing on him, but here you are. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. I've just never brought it up on stream because I'm like, it's not. Again, I am very much of the mindset of like, why would I talk about it? It had nothing to do with me. More women need tasers for creep streamer man. I'll be eating burger. Ooh, eating burger. Ah, dear. I get that, but they want to be seen at the best. They don't want to be seen at their best. They want to be seen. They just want to be seen. They want to be seen really badly. And like, sure, the idea that they want to be seen at their best will bring you in to see them at their worst. They just want attention. It's attention. And attention can be good or bad. They just want attention. And, or like, again, going in and talking about them, that's exactly what they want. Bringing it up in communities that would never normally talk about it. That's exactly what they want. They just want attention. This is not a new thing. I'm sure the newer generation would see it as a new thing, but content creators have been doing this for years. Like, ever since before YouTube, since before the internet. Just want attention. And like, here's the thing. I think it's kind of, I get it. Like, it's sad. It's sad more than anything else to me, personally. And like, to want attention that badly in your life, that you will take any form of attention, that you will upload anything, that you will post anything, I think that's nothing but sad, personally. I can't imagine being in that mind space. I think it's sad to not have that you're not feeling like you're getting that anywhere else. I think that's a sad thing to be in a part of, but also, it's not my problem. Yeah, you know, as harsh as it sounds, that is a problem for a therapist. That is a problem for that. And to be honest, while it's being rewarded with views, with being talked about, why would they stop? Why would they stop? Oh dear. Yeah, it's always been there. It's been there since before YouTube. It's been there since people were reporting on anything. It's been there. Oh dear. I mean, it's definitely gotten worse. Luckily, though, there are lots of spaces where like that sort of thing is just not important. And I think like Twitch, like crafting spaces, art spaces, stuff like that, you don't really see a whole lot of it. Yeah, like you'll see us memeing, you'll see us being like, yep, I'm whimsy maxing and polite mogging and all that kind of stuff. But it's never to the stage where it's like actually engaging with that kind of, you know, mentality, which I'm grateful for, because I think, again, I don't think it would actually ever really fly here, to be honest. I don't think it would fly in these kind of communities. It would be very odd and awkward, and people would just stop watching. Oh, Connor Wise, around the early days of YouTube. Yeah, me too. Oh dear. The internet has made comparison a worse thing, but more common thing. Yeah, like it was always there. It's just more prominent than it was. Also, Lindas, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. I hope things are going well for you. We are... Oh, actually, we need to put a few stitches in, and then we can start to do some of the fun stitches, which are really tiny, and I don't know how well they're going to show up on stream, but I'll have fun with them. We need to do some French knots and a couple of nails, and then... yeah, we're kind of ready to do all the movement lines, which I think is quite exciting. I'm excited for it. Again, I don't know how well you'll see it, unfortunately, but I'll try and describe what I'm doing if you can't. But yeah, let's get the French knots in first. Oh dear. Oh dear. Absolutely, it's a great interview with an interview who doesn't support him, and the Max just crumbles because he's not getting the response he wants. Oh dear. Yeah. Again, I think it's sad more than anything else. I don't know. I have the feeling I have is mostly sad towards it. I hope things get better. Yeah. But it's also just not my problem. But then I also just don't really engage in that side of YouTube all that often. Like, I'm not really interested in no, actually, I lied to you. People here have gotten me really into knitting drama. I was about to say, I don't really take a lot of notice of drama in content creation spaces. I literally do crafting. It's not my field. But I lie to you because I do enjoy the knitting drama. Knitting and craft drama. People here have got me into it. It's very non-consequential for the most part, but I've really enjoyed it. Yep. I lied to you. I was about to say that I don't really engage in drama online. I'm not really interested in that kind of stuff. And then I realized that I could say that, but I would be lying. I'd be lying straight to your face, because I do actually really enjoy the knitting drama. There you go. And stitch that back in. It's a very small knot, so I'm just doing it very carefully. But there you go. Tiny knot. Not engaging is important. Yeah, I think not engaging is important. Yeah. Oh dear. Knitting Clen, you don't know about knitting drama channels? I didn't either. 2 seconds. Also, hi Clen, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me grab you some of the community's favorite. There are whole playlists as well, so you can yeah, I think Aspen in the Moment is a really big one. You'll like them. 2 schmeckens. Because they do loads of knitting drama. They do craft drama. 2 seconds. I'll bring this up on the stream for you so you can see it, but I'm also going to link it in chat. This is a YouTube link. And this is Aspen in the Moment, and they do a lot. They don't just do knitting, I will say, but there is a lot of knitting. Look at this. Nope, that's an amazing artist, but that's not actually who I'm looking for right now. Amazing artist that we got to see stuff of. This is what I'm looking for. There you go. Also, Otto, I'm gonna need you to dip for just a second. There you go. So you can see they do the Great Project Throwdown. They do, yeah. controversial episode of Great British Sewing Bees, the Crochet Stardew Valley pillow. That was a big one. That was a really big one. You could tell by the views, honestly, though, that was a really big... This was a big drama. Yeah. They've got, like, knitting competition. Yeah, this was a really controversial knitting show in the end because, oh my god, there was so much drama. There was so much drama in this knitting show. So the Sailor Slipper, like, copying patterns, stuff like that. Where's the big chunky thing? Oh, I can't see. Is it not with them? Oh no, there it is. The Chunky Boy. Yeah, Chunky Boy crocheted. That was a good one. That was a good one. This is excellent. Yeah, it's pretty good if you are looking. Yeah, now this, I was gonna say I don't engage in internet drama, and I would have lied to you because that I find engaging. Show me the knitting drama, show me crochet drama, show me people stealing each other's patterns. The yarn dyeing stuff, is that on here? The yarn dyeing stuff. The yarn dyeing drama. Someone faked their own death over yarn dyeing. The yarn dyeing drama was kind of mad. Oh dear. Yeah. Wait, I need to find that one. That one went wild. Yarn dyeing drama. Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Is this the one where they fake their own death? I don't remember. It might be Mystical Creations Yarns. Oh, Demagaga, good morning, welcome on it, I hope you're doing well. I used to watch their videos when I drain stock with the long form content. That's so fair. Hi Zombody as well, I hope you're doing good. I remember that video, yeah! Why are people making these for watch parties? Someone faked their own death over yarn dyeing? They don't. No, it was no drugs, just like hardcore yarn enthusiasts. They didn't die, they faked their death to get out of yarn drama. I think, is it this one? Is it the Mystical Yarn Creations? I feel like it is. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm going to need to pause you. I think it is this one. Yes, it is this one. This is the video. Untangling the shocking tale of mystical yarns. Yeah. This one. I'll pop it in the live stream chat as well for anyone who misses it in stream. This one. Oh, there's Discord, by the way. Discord just decided it was like, I want to show up actually. I have places to show up. Here is where I'm showing up. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes in internet drama there's a lot of fake deaths. This is the kind of, yeah, see, I have no interest in most internet drama. My camera also doesn't care. No interest in most internet drama, but I lie if I say I don't engage in any of it. Because the craft drama, I do. I do engage in craft drama. I don't engage in it. I don't like talk, like write anything or anything. I just watch it. I watch it happen. From the sidelines of like, with popcorn. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I consume it, yeah. It's the only drama I consume is the yarn drama. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. If you needed a little bit of long form content for your morning and you wanted to see the kind of silliness in the craft community occasionally, because I think there is like the thing of like, the craft community is pretty unproblematic for the most part. And that, I would say, is true. Oh. Except for when I do a French not wrong. Whoopsie. It's okay. It's fine. We'll make it work. There you go. Yeah, the craft community is generally pretty chill, but then not entirely. There's always going to be, in every community, there's going to be someone who is not chill, and the craft community is no different from that. And yeah, the craft drama, oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I consume the popcorn and the drama. I do. I sit there with the popcorn and I watch like my hour-and-a-half long video about somebody stealing someone's... Oh! Interesting. Okay, well, I think it's fine. Just do that. Sure. And then pull it through the other side, maybe? I don't even know how I managed to do that. Maybe just rip your thread? Apparently I do. I mean, it's done a knot though, so I can't be too mad about it. Well. Oh dear. But I'm here, Jelly. Are you here for yarn drama? Or are you the yarn drama? You are the yarn drama. Oh dear. I need to look into this because I feel like I missed something. Magogo, that video, if you, yeah, like literally, if you want to go watch it right now, I wouldn't even blame you. It's really good. It's a great video. It well explains everything that happens. And yeah, that is the one where someone, like the TLDR, I'm not going to do it justice because there was just so much drama around it, but the TLDR is basically people stealing people's, like basically doing the same yarn dyes as someone else. So someone makes their own custom yarn dyeing and then somebody else sees the colorway that they do and then they copy it exactly and basically sell it the same. It's that sort of thing. So it's like a drama between sellers, but then it getting more and more intense and more things racking up, and it just gets more out there until someone fakes their own death. And I just think, yeah. I'm not a dog. I'm here instead of for, you know the long-term content. I'd rather just watch a stream for 10 hours, yeah. Oh dear, I want silliness. Oh, following from silliness, I can't be. Oh, thank you. Be up, have a good burba. Enjoy your burba. But yeah, it's yeah, that's the only drama that I really engage with. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. That for me is perfect. It's a perfect amount of drama where like it's relatively non-consequential for the vast majority of people. Like it's not something where it's like, you know, really heavy or anything. It's yarn. it respectfully, it's yarn. Like it's fine. Nothing that dramatic is happening. It's yarn. But I appreciate the vibes. Oh dear. And again, like normally someone's at fault. Like someone like not crediting, or like I've frozen again, and you know, oh god, I'm thinking so hard about this stuff in my hands right now. God, I gotta think about my hands just a little bit more. Don't mind them. I'm definitely holding them still. I will fix my camera in a second. Oh dear. There we go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, well, 2 seconds. There you go, perfect. My camera's got stuck on. It needs to be fixed. Oh dear. Not sure what you mean. Faking your death over yarn is perfect normal thing to do. Yeah, casual Tuesday evening. It's like, you know what? I don't want to handle the yarn drama anymore. I'm gonna fake my own death. Oh dear. I don't know. There we go. Okay, we should be back now. There we are. Oh dear. If I watch drama, you want drama, you watch Clen. Does Clen give you the yarn drama that you crave? Fair. Clen is a very fun streamer, to be fair. While I don't always get my yarn drama fix from Clen, I do get my good vibes fix from Clen. Oh dear. Which is similar. Not exactly the same, but not exactly dissimilar. I'm also getting weirdly hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had a good breakfast. You know what? I just feel kind of out of sorts today. Like, I'm tired and I'm hungry, but I'm eating and I am sleeping. So, where is it coming from? Maybe the heat. The photo looks like you'd photocopied your face. Yeah, I have it there so that if my camera ever dies and we don't want you to feel alone. We wouldn't want you to feel alone on the stream. There you go. Also, Verve, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We're talking about yarn drama. Not that there is any yarn drama right now, but that there are channels that report specifically on drama in the craft community, and it's the only kind of like online drama that I consume is the like yarn drama and craft drama. Yes. Talking about hungry, I really want to get a salad. Ooh, what do you want in your salad? What does a Zombodi salad consist of? What are you going to be eating? It's the rest of the pizza. So the pita bread pizzas, I have to have them like 2 days in a row, because otherwise I don't eat all of the pita breads. So it's the rest of the pita bread pizzas. Pizza 2 days in a row. Yippee! Ah dear. I removed that remote as it wasn't. You don't think it was flattering? Here's the thing. I feel like I am so used to just stupid pictures of me existing in places. It doesn't bother me too much. Shiny has... Actually, I can show you what Shiny's phone background is. Do you want to know what Shiny's phone background is right now? I'll get it. I'll get it up and I'll crop it so that it looks exactly like it. It's very cute and very romantic. 2 seconds. Not this. It would have been from the cheese rolling, and it's specifically this one where I've got like a metric butt ton of fabric up my ass. 2 seconds. I have to crop this though because it's going to be huge. This is from the cheese rolling, by the way. This is from the bottom of the hill when we've just gone down. So we're like literally, I'm walking away from the hill, and it is. Let's crop all these people out. I wish I was joking. Every time something happens on Shiny's phone, I get jump scared. Jump scared with this. Every time. Every time. So romantic. Every time. This is literally what it looks like. This. And it's like so blown up because it has to zoom in so much. This one here is much nicer. Perfect. Much better. If not for the game I started playing, I would have been very early stream. Oh, what game are you playing though? And radish and celery with lemon. Ooh. So I want a bit of olive oil. Lovely. Also, why is Twitch give you instant uploading? Because you're to be trusted. You're to be trusted. What is that coming over the hill? Is it a jelly? How you doing, Grimmett? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so candid. So candid. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I look like this. He likes it because he thinks I look like a football fan angrily yelling at the screen. He likes it. And he likes to open it and be like, oi, what's this, mate? What's this, mate? Who's this? And it's like, I swear to God. I swear to God. What kind of person do you think I am? Oh, dear. Boops. Oh, thanks for the boop. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Also, well, who said they're hungry and they're going to get a salad? You can get a salad when you're hungry. You get yourself a chicken Caesar salad with pterodactyl chicken. Like, ooh. Ooh, Zombody is hungry. I am hungry, but not for salad, but I am hungry. The temptation to put an app exclusively on your nose and mouth would be grand. Yeah, he's actually removed all of the apps from his background so that it's completely unhidden. Yeah. He's also removed notifications so that when the phone like just goes off, you don't see the notification, you just know that there is one, so that you can just see my face. The other team have scored. Yeah. Or like one of our team's been given a red card. Oh God. I love that. This is what I mean though, in that like you can make unflattering pictures of me. I have it at home all the time. Where's his favorite picture? 2 seconds, there's another one. Would you like to see all the would you like to see all the unflattering pictures my husband sends me of me? Oh, wait a minute. It's sorry. It's from... Is it from this one? No. Those were nice photos. It's this one. Literally. Oh god, it's not a good picture of me. And I am just tormented with this one constantly. Literally refers to me as slug husband because of this one. Because he thinks I look like a slug. And I kind of do look like a slug. This photo was taken like a couple weeks ago. And currently his favorite. Because I look like a slug. So yeah, it's between this one and this one. I'm wearing this, also wearing the same shirt in both of these, by the way, because it's my exercise shirt. Horrible, but nice cheeks, thank you. Oh, dear slug. Apparently, yeah. I think it's the hat, because yeah. I don't know. True love, bullied. I am bullied constantly. It's an excellent happy photo. Yeah. I was at the top of a mountain. Again, just keep going up hills. Can't stop me. Partner mogging. Yeah, getting mogged. Every picture of him, fantastic, beautiful. Hair flowing in the wind, gorgeous. Every picture of me. Dear. It's fine though. I'm not so bothered by it. If I was bothered by it, I don't think he'd do it. But yeah. I have no thread and must embroider type of slug husband. Yeah, no thread and I must embroider. Yes, I would like to be that kind of slug husband actually. Yes, yes, yes. The red in your cheeks. It's a very white person. Yeah, yeah. You can tell whenever I'm up a mountain because my cheeks get redder and redder. No, not that one. Yeah, there you are. Very white person. Looks like a normal photo to me. Are you meant to mew while exercising? Apparently. Oh dear. Yeah, mewing's the other one, isn't it? That's when you like do that, right? Or something like your chin is like that. There's a, what was it? Someone was saying like they were doing like a short, it was a very funny short, where they were like reading how people are described in books and trying to what do you call it? Recreate the thing. And one of the descriptions was what was it? He licked his front teeth. He licked his top teeth and then smiled with his bottom teeth. And it's like, what does that mean? What do you mean he licked his top teeth and then smiled with his bottom teeth? And what people are doing, it's the and then smiling with just your bottom teeth. My favorite. I don't know why people are described like this in books. I don't read a whole lot of books, so maybe it's more common than I think. But licking top teeth, smiling with bottom teeth. I think probably what they meant was smiling with both top and bottom teeth. Yeah, probably. As in like lick the top teeth and then smiled where you could see all of the teeth. But like it sounds like which is a hell of a thing to do to someone. Mewing. Yeah, chin. Mewing is like the thing that people do with their tongue to like make their chin more pronounced. I already have a pretty good chin, but I don't feel like it's because of mewing. I think it's just genetics. Oh dear. My hackers don't even want that. Hello everyone, hello. Who's writing these books? Mewing is when you put your tongue to your mouth like a semi-Riz face. But isn't it to make your chin really like, you know, solid chin? Is it not for chin benefits? Wait, I'm gonna maybe I've misunderstood this. What does mewing do? It's gonna say nothing because I don't think it does. Sharpen the jawline, yeah. Define cheekbones, straighten teeth. Okay, so it's just for like. Okay, but can you tell? What is it? Put your tongue to the roof of your mouth. All right, my tongue is not at the roof of my mouth. I'm moving it from like down and below up, and I don't feel like it changed anything. Maybe from the side. I think it looks worse when the tongue's touching the top of my mouth, to be honest. Because when I don't do that, you can see the line of my jaw. If I put the tongue to the top of my mouth, it like distorts it, right? Because like normal, and then. Yeah, I feel like it makes it worse. But maybe that's me. I'm slug. I'm jelly slug. Oh dear. It does make. Does mewing make you look sexy? Maybe not me. Maybe it's to some people. Amazonia, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's the underside bit. Yeah, but when I touch my tongue to the top of my roof of the mouth, my this bit comes out. I don't know what you call any of these things. Oh dear. I read a Reddit post explaining the drama and have saved the YouTube video. Hell yeah, Magogo. It just devolves. There's a newest oh no, that's the, we were talking about this earlier, you missed this. Yeah, that's the looks maxing lot. Yeah. Oh dear. Not for me personally. I think it's a little sad. But I will whimsy max until the end of time. If I can. If I'm allowed to. If life allows it, I will continue to whimsy max. We are asking the important questions today. It's like, yeah, I don't think, does mewing actually make you look better? I don't feel like it does. The only thing that would make me look sexy is tequila. Wait, no, CJ. Wait, no. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. I'm good. Fully in crunch mode. Starting to tick some things off big list. Finally getting my giant axe a couple days ago. Finished my helmet last night. Hey! Hell yeah, Amazonia. GG's, that's a lot of work. Well, I can done. Very, very impressive. Oh, I can't wait to see all of it. Can't wait to see all of it. So exciting. Does mewing improve your saliva hawking skills? Maybe. Maybe. Is art share happening today? Yes, yes it is. It'll be happening at end of stream. Yes, 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 yes. It's the last one this week as well because we've got 3 horror streams in a row after this. Oh yeah, also, for those who aren't aware, we've got 3 horror streams in a row after this. So Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're playing Resident Evil 9. So if you want to avoid Resident Evil 9, this is your warning. I'll also whack it in the Discord though, don't worry. But yes. Resi Evil. Nearly. Oh my god, it's so exciting, yeah! We're like doing pretty good on the game, but I wanna do a good chunk of it, so we're just gonna do like a longer stream with it. Mewing is fine though, because it doesn't cause damage, it's actually just correct tongue posture. See, my tongue rolls up in my mouth normally, I say. That feels normal to me. Like it folds back on itself. Maybe, wait, sorry, I'm gonna make everyone really uncomfortable, but like, how does your tongue rest in your mouth? Apologies for the horrible question, but like, I feel my one is like, I guess if this is like my bottom jaw, and this is like my top jaw, sorry, you can't really see very well. I'll draw it and then I'll show you. My tongue is like this. Like that. Oh, do you see it? Not really. Like folded over backwards on itself. Yeah. Because I have like, yeah, like cause I have like the side of, yeah, it's like folded back and then going back down. Yeah. So it folds. Oh dear. Yeah. Brief explanation and the wild people do, then they get caught in a lie, yeah. The world is looking great, thank you. Slowly but surely, we're just making another little animation for funsies. And Panthera, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Your tongue isn't always sitting on, no. It's like folded over. Folded over. Sexy when you put your tongue lime, you put up your tongue lime, you're mewing, and then you open your mouth. Oh, okay, so you put your tongue up. I'm sorry, it's going to take me some coordination. Hello, by the way, people joining, we're trying to mew. My tongue is doing, it's not something I usually think about. Yeah, exactly, I don't think about it either. Mine rests at the top of my mouth. I have an overbite, my bottom teeth are facing more inwards and upwards, so my tongue can't stay there. And mine folds over, but I don't know why. It does, though. It very much folds over. No joke. A serial number I just saw at work had the word mew in it. My eyebrows don't look... Yes, but my eyebrows don't look so focused. Okay, so don't look focused. I'm not focused. My tongue is unfolded and up. I think that's why it pushes down though as well, because if it's touching the top and then also it hits... They're not spaced good for that. And then over my mouth slightly. Oh, but I'm not focused. Not focused. So my eyes want to do the thing constantly, my eyebrows just constantly like, I don't know. I think Jelly has a very long tongue. Yeah, maybe. Tongue hangs out between my teeth occasionally getting chewed on. I do bite my tongue a lot, like at least like once a week. I've never thought about my tongue more. I'm so sorry, Florence. It's too big to complicate. Yeah, like it's too. If I rest the tongue on the top of my teeth, it's pushing at the bottom down also, so it's going like, which is like kind of uncomfortable under here. The work computer FBI are onto us. Maybe into us. They could also be into us. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. My natural like thinking is like very thoroughbrow. I have a tiny head, so maybe my jaw is just too small. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I also have a really tiny head, Panthera. Maybe our heads are just too small for our tongues. Yeah. I like the idea that human tongues don't scale with your body. So, like, if you have a really big head, your tongue feels small in your mouth. If you have a really small head, your tongue feels big in your mouth. Like, tongues don't scale. They're just the same size regardless of what human you are. Oh dear. Slugs also have small. Oh, yeah. See, I'm slug maxing right now with my small head, long tongue. Oh dear. I don't know. I tend to just like fold it back on itself and suck it back down my throat, I suppose. I don't know. It's just yeah. Yeah. As me as a newborn with a full adult tongue, yeah. Except when you're a baby. I don't know. Imagine if it was like beaver tongues just kept permanently growing. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, teeth, yes, not tongues. Otherwise you die. Same blame, Florence. Gosh, I was terrified. Yeah, beaver tongues just constantly growing. It is quite funny though. But I actually, yeah, that would be interesting. But probably kind of annoying. Annoying after a while. You'd be like, now it's too big. And it has nowhere to rest, and I'm having to like roll it up and put it back in my mouth again. Oh dear. Like how kittens have massive ears and then they grow into them. Yes, human tongues. Hesbon, we will all bless you. I hope you feel a little better soon. Oh dear. We're waiting for Sloth to get back and give us some energy, because apparently Sloth's going on a journey to find energy for all of us. Definitely for all of us, and definitely not just for him. He's definitely finding energy for all of us. But yeah, Sloth's on a mission to find energy for all of us. And I could do with some of that. Constantly growing tongue would imply that you're doing something to constantly wear it down. Like eating a lot of ice cream. Constantly eating ice cream. Where does one find energy? Well, we're waiting for Sloth to tell us. Sloth's on an energy break. Trying to find us some energy so that we're less sleepy. Energy drinks. I mean, you know what? Zombody is not wrong. Zombody is not wrong. We actually do have energy drinks. That sounds nothing like Sloth. True. True. Have you seen him play Peak? I've played Peak with him. Oh dear. At least I think I have. I wanted to join for the Peak before, but I was making stew. So I joined for the Peak lobby, and then I had to, so that he could test his audio, and then I had to go, because I was making stew. Alright, do we want here to overdo some of the lines of the fluff? Probably not, because this would be behind the fluff. Okay. It is the last day of gay. It is. I'm a little sad. Maybe that's why I'm low energy. Maybe it's the, end of Pride Month. I mean, not that Pride Month really ever ends here. I feel like we are celebrating it all year round, but still. End of official Pride Month. Maybe that's where my low energy is coming from. Oh dear. Tomorrow it starts to be legal to be heterosexual? Yeah. I mean, it was always legal, but it's gonna, we're all gonna go invisible, so it's gonna become much more obvious. Is Love gonna find enough? I hope so. We're all battling sleepy today. It could be because it's last day of gay. You could still be gay tomorrow. That's my fault. I slept like garbage the past couple of nights. Batsy, good morning. It's non-binary. It's been the last day, but he does. Yeah, it's made me a bit sad. Maybe that's what it is. I don't actually know if that's what's making me sad or if it's just the tiredness. But it could be. Yeah, 11 months we won't be visible. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be invisible again. Sad. Oh dear. I miss being visible. Invisible. No, I'll miss being visible. Oh no, yes. My brain can't even compute the right way round. Oh dear. Yes. Although again, technically here, Pride Month never really ends. Because a lot of people here are... I don't know. I think LGBT? I never know, because there's so many lurkers as well. But I do think the vast majority of the people that watch my stream are LGBT or queer somewhere. We do have some lovely straight allies, but I don't think they're the majority. Some good progress. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been going a little slow, but I think just because, again, a lot of other stuff going on. But I like how it's looking, so I'd rather it go slow and I enjoy the look of it than to go fast and I'm not happy with the outcome. So I'm vibing with it. Ah, dear. You get an extra month. True, because July is Disability Pride Month. For those who don't know. July is Disability Pride Month. So for anyone who is disabled, chronically ill, all that kind of stuff, That's July. I won't be able to know what Pride Month ending feels like. I think it depends. I'm sure it feels different to different people. During Pride Month, it feels like a lot of safe spaces open up and a lot of people are like quite openly positive about Pride and stuff like that. And you kind of like get to know the places or the people and the areas that are like more positive. And then everyone puts away their Pride flags and you're like, is it still safe? Oh dear. But maybe that's because it's a bit more rural here and you never quite know. For the most part though, people are chill. For the most part, people are chill. There are some token straights there. It's true. I'm more straight-leaning bisexual. Very fair. I'm a big believer of when it comes to labels is, first of all, like, pick labels that work well for you, right? Like, there's no reason to use a label that doesn't work well for you. Use a label that works well for you. But as far as, like, bisexual and pansexual, well, no, bisexual specifically goes, it could be that you, like, if you like 99% the opposite gender and one of the same gender, you can be bisexual. That's bisexual. If you want to use the bisexual label, that's bisexual. A big belief, but only if, like, only if the label serves you. And hey, maybe the label does serve you when you're flirting with that one specific person. Oh dear. Here we go. I kind of wish more people felt okay with that sort of thing. Of, like, being 1%, you know, 1% bi. Or like bi for one specific person and still using the bi label when it suits them. Yeah. And also because it's something that could change over time. Like you could be someone who identifies as gay or straight and like exclusively, and then I don't know, maybe you meet one person who's like, actually, I am gay except for in this case, or I am straight except for in this one specific case. I feel like that's still valid. Lunchtime for me? Oh, enjoy your lunch. Have a good lunch. Oh dear. I'm exclusively for the Roman Empire and bum sex. Very fair. That's very bisexual of you. Oh dear, 90%. I've been struggling to pick a label for 10 years. Hey, listen, you don't ever have to. Only if it works well for you. I don't know what I am anymore, but I do enjoy men a bit more than women, and that's what I know. Hell yeah. Very fair. Oh dear. Like gender-wise, I mean. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Oh no, just in general, actually. That's just how I feel about people. Just people. There's some Aaron, maybe some Ace. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Gay was an issue for Romans, but being a bottom was shameful. Yeah. I think it was you that mentioned that before. I think I learnt that from you, actually. Oh dear. Right, I'm missing something. I am. I see it. I'm missing a tiny bit of red on this, which is going to make me get a whole new strand, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. I need to do the claws here. I forgot to do them. And then we can start to... We still have to blend a little bit with the green, but we can start to put in the lines underneath. What's an entire documentary about Romans and bumming? Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I'm watching documentaries about yarn. As long as we enjoy our documentaries, it is all good. God, I'm so tired today. I don't know how long I'm going to make it in today's stream. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry. If the low vibes, if at any point I'm coming across as like sad, I promise I'm not sad. I am just so tired. And I cannot put my finger on why. Every now and again I get like a wave of sleep that's just like, whoa, I could literally fall asleep right now. And I don't want to. But I could. Wild. I'm just tucking that in a little bit as well. Oh dear. I mean, I don't know what I am gender-wise. I enjoy men. Oh yeah, bisexual flavored, I guess. Hell yeah. I would have said hell yeah regardless. I'm like, again, when it comes to labels, it's like you use the ones that suit you if and when they suit you. And otherwise you don't have to bother. It's completely up to you. No low vibes in transfix. Okay, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm so worried whenever I get tired that it's like people are kind of be like, oh, the vibes are off, and it's like, no, I'm just sleepy, just sleepy. But I don't want people to think that I'm mad at them or anything. I also do have a habit of furrowing my brows when I'm like struggling to concentrate, and I don't want people to think I'm angry at them. I'm not. You're very whimsical Sunday. Maybe you ran out. Maybe. But I don't want to. I'm whimsy maxing right now. I can't be running out of whimsy. That's no good. Sorry, that's my arm right in your face as well. Willy-shaped signs pointing towards male brothels. That's kind of amazing, actually. That's kind of... I like that. That's quite funny. Oh, dear. They could sell me on that. That's pretty good. Alright. Okay, let's get this single strand. Oh, dear. I think I need to delete Twitch on phone. For real? If it's a bad thing in your life, if it's distracting you too much, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Although I will say Twitch mobile is the best of times. Oh dear. I got gifted a bowl with a little bunny on it, and I'm not going to use it for its intended purpose, milk and cereal. I'm going to use it for threads. That's what I do. Especially if it's like a particularly nice bowl, I'm like, I could use this for eating and it would be very cute, but I could also use it for like craft stuff. Oh dear, listen, you can run out of whimsy without warning or yeah, true. It can happen. I don't want to run out of whimsy. I do want to finish at least this frame though. You know what? Because then I can leave today's stream being like, and I did a good job. And I finished 1 frame, and I can update my stream title to 2 frames out of 16. So I want to finish at least 1 frame. Yes. Oh dear. Like Ulysses. It's true. It's a full moon called Strawberry Moon. Strawberry Moon. Oh. Wait, but it's draining? No. With a cute name like that? No, not the Strawberry Moon. Oh dear. I had to delete YouTube on my phone because the shorts were doing me. Yeah, that's fair. Fair and relatable, actually. I would say Panthera. Oh dear. I don't have TikTok, but I do have YouTube. And every now and again, I'll be like, what have I been doing for the last like half an hour? And I've just been scrolling through shorts. Yeah, I feel that. Twitch is my work buddy. Twitch is also my work buddy. I love working along with things here. Oh dear. I got my iPad so I can do productive things on the side. I need to learn to lurk. I need to get an iPad. How dare you be engaged? I'm so sorry. Oh, God. No, don't drain me. You too cute. But, like, Strawberry Moon is a really really cute phrase. Also, we're going to do the thing now. The thing that I've been talking about, like, all stream. So, I've blended this ear. I do have to blend the other ear still. But I've blended this ear. What we're going to do is we're just going to take a few strands of the green and stitch them into the other colors underneath it. So like in some cases it's the red, like here, but also it could be over the line. So like over the line of red and also over the outline, like so. So like dragging it down a little bit. It's not super obvious. I'll turn it to face you. Let me do one here and then I'll turn it to face you so you can see what I mean. And I'm hoping this gives a slight drag effect to the ears and such that I'm moving. So the ears pop up here. So can you sort of see it there a little bit? It's just going over the line so it looks like the color is dragging out a little bit. Yeah. But only on the underside because the ears are going up. And when the ears go down, we'll do it the other way to try and emphasize the direction the threads are moving in. It's also why I've changed the direction of the threads for a few pieces here, is to try and make this part more obvious. I'm FOMO maxing? Oh no, that's not a good one to max. Also, there's a Lord's Borodar. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, it's a very cute name. Strawberry Moon is a very cute name. It was really luck for the last 2 hours of esports activities for kids at my job today. Oh no, we're all so tired. Hello, welcome on in, Zalords. You've joined the sleepiest stream. We are all tired today for some reason. We think, Magogo said that apparently there's a strawberry moon or something today, which can maybe make us feel a little bit more tired than usual. And like, I don't know how much I always believe in astronomy stuff, but like, I do be feeling tired today. So like, I don't know, there might be something there. Oh dear. Yeah, Mercury could in fact be in microwave. Oh dear, that sounds fun for the kids too. It does sound fun. Oh dear. 5 minutes left of my lunch break. Yo, the kids are hammering on the door. They want to come inside. Zombie apocalypse vibes just a little bit. That's a little bit terrifying. Oh dear. Is it a child or is it the zombie apocalypse? Oh, oops. Sorry, I've got something open here that I shouldn't have. There we go. Oh dear, wild. Sedate them. It's apparently very emotionally taxing. Yeah, we're all exhausted because of the goddamn moon. I might have a biscuit. That might perk me up a little bit. I've got knockoff Biscoff because Shiny wants to see if I still enjoy them as much as regular Biscoff, because Biscoff is expensive and Aldi Biscoff is way cheaper. But I'll be honest, they don't taste quite as good as Biscoff. They're still nice, I still like them, and they are actually very crispy. They're slightly crispier than Biscoff, I feel like. But I don't know that I rate them as high. I haven't told him that yet, though. Uranus is in retrograde. Who put it there? How dare? Oh dear. Hammer back. Yeah, hammer back. I think I prefer the zombies. Make scary noises. I meant to tell you. You tried the bulldog carbonara? What did you think? Did you like it? I want to get more of it. I've run out of sauce. I had 2 whole bottles of it. And it was really good. And then I was like, I should get more. And I just never got more. Sounds excellent. It is. It's really good. It is spicy, but it's delicious. Delicious spicy. The moon shouldn't affect me. I'm not in the land of strawberry moon. Oh no, yeah, of course. Like not every. Yeah, you know what, Zombo? That's a very fair point. You might not be in the land of the strawberry moon. But maybe you're getting. You're an empathetic person, and you're getting it from us. Yes, because you're hanging around us, and we're all being drained by the moon, and your empathy is like, well, if you're getting drained by the moon, I'll get drained by the moon. You've accidentally sacrificed yourself to the moon. There we are. And that must be it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I will also hydrate. That also might help a little bit, you know? I won't lie. I've had half a sauce packet, but it was so nice. I added milk and parmesan. I add, like, the American cheese. Yeah. It's so good. After the expo, I'm going to get myself that bulldog carbonara. Bulldog chicken burger here. Ooh, that sounds good. You're getting drained by the moon, ayo. On the last day of Pride Month. I do wonder, now that you've said it, I'm like, is that what's draining me? Is it Pride Month being over? Maybe. But I don't feel like it would be. Again, like, we kind of celebrate Pride stuff all year round. Like, yeah, is it nice to see everyone being, like, proud and loud and stuff like that? Like, yeah, of course, it's lovely. But, like, we do kind of do stuff all year round. I feel like it wouldn't be that. Do you know what? I'm not going to get that burger. I'm not going to get a burger now. Oh, but that sounds really good, though. It sounds really good. A burger? I just need a bit of streams energy for the day. For my last work day. Hell yeah. Well done, you. Well done, you. My poor digestive system probably wouldn't survive the full sauce packet. It is spicy. It is spicy. I agree. It is spicy. I like it a lot. But yeah. It's for sure spicy. Alright, let's just get a few bits hanging down. Okay, so that has been blended, and also we've started to drag it down. Like, we're being real subtle with the dragging because it's not moving that quickly, but like a little bit of drag. Just a tiny bit. Oh dear. Gonna go out and get the best burger instead of settling for less because of convenience. Good on you. Oh my god. Make it, yeah. Very nice. That sounds good. Maybe Boigo would wake you up. I don't really have anywhere to get a boiga right now, though. A very sad situation. There's like the burger van sometimes that comes around. If that's here, then we have that. I don't know that I fancy a burger van burger right now. I actually kind of, okay, the burger van does hot dogs. And I've been meaning for the longest time to be like, next time we go to the burger van, I want to get a hot dog. But then we go to the burger van and I hear burger and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting a burger. And then I get it and I'm like, wait a minute, I wanted a hot dog. And I've done that like 3 or 4 times in a row now. And to the point where I'm getting a bit sad. I'm like, I just keep forgetting that I actually would like to have a hot dog. But I just don't ask for it. I'm going to eat a fake Biscoff biscuit. 2 seconds. They are very similar. They're very similar. They're a bit crunchier than Biscoff. And it just says biscuit on it, I think. Or Bearmont. There you go. Oh dear. Get both and regret it. Ooh. I chased the kids away. Let me have my break for fudge's sake. Also, Jason, how you doing? Good morning. Just tell the burger boys not to cut the hot dog bun all the way through, and it'll be a hot dog due to the So true, so true. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I feel a bit conscious about getting Korean food because it's expensive for you. My friends in the States say, wow, it's so cheap, treat yourself. We're the same. You're not alone there. So Korean import food here is getting a lot more common, especially over the last couple years. But when I was first getting into noodles and like trying more Korean noodles and stuff like that, I had to order them in bulk because there was just nowhere that you could get just a single like noodle packet that just wasn't existing. And they were expensive. They were like way, way more expensive than like, because you can get like cheap super noodles for like 30, 40p, right? And they're not great, but that is cheap. Whereas these were like, I could get 5 for £10. So they're like £2 each, which is expensive. It's expensive. And like, I tell people online, I'd be like, yeah, I want to try more, but like, I kind of have to budget for it because every time I experiment with one, I have to buy a full packet of 5. And also, and I don't know if I like it. And also they're expensive compared to like my regular meals because most of our meals in this house cost less than £1. So yeah, yeah, I get that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morn, noob. Hope you're doing well. Like $12 for a fresh bulldog carbonara from the restaurant, and it's like, that's, yeah, and it's really tasty, but you know, it's expensive. I found a great place in Nottingham when I used to visit my friend at uni, and now I see a lot. Hell yeah, Astrid. Oh dear. I hate to remove for strange pressure that you must spend. Yeah, I wish it wasn't so expensive, but a lot of the time it has been. It has gotten cheaper though, I will say. I'm in Australia, so Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm not restarting my PC right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. Later. Oh dear. Our full moon was last night and it's reached its peak this morning. UK peak should also be for 1 a.m. you guys. Oh, thank you. I will probably be asleep. I go to bed at like 10 p.m. unfortunately, but if I do wake up in the night, I'll try and remember that. Like the dry ones are still too expensive too. They're not my vibe because they seem so spicy. I don't want to waste the food. Yeah. I love that ramen has become more affordable. We have a whole section of stores for a different one. It's lovely. Yeah, we have been getting more of it over here, which has made it more, thankfully, in the last couple of years, a lot more approachable. But like for a long time, it was like, unless you're buying in bulk, it's just, and then it's expensive. There's just nothing you can do. I feel like every friend group has an astronomy friend. The one that knows everything about astronomy. We have that. I have an astronomy friend as well. I go, well, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to try and finish this one. And then if I can finish this one, I'm going to pat myself on the back and tell myself I've done a good job today. Because for some reason, I'm just really tired. So I don't see us making it for a long stream. But I want to finish one. And we're on track to do that, to be honest. We're doing a really good job. All right, next being that we need to do this. Because some friends from the States have told me a meal small would be like 20 quid here, and I wish I had the extra quarters to actually get that as a treat. It's just different in different countries, and like also everyone has different budgets as well. Like our budget for food is generally very small, and so when we can, we try and make sure that our meals are £1 or less per meal. It's part of the reason we've gone so vegetarian. Like we're not fully vegetarian, we're very much flexitarian, but we are budget flexitarian, as in if meat is on special, we might pick up meat. But otherwise, we do more vegetarian meals. And it is just because it is much, much easier to be conscious of how much our meals are costing if we are not, because meat is expensive in this country. I know meat is not as expensive everywhere around the world, but here it is. So that's been like a really good way of us budgeting for that sort of thing. And yeah, imports, the section is generally quite expensive. But because there has been more and more Korean stuff, thankfully, recently, it's been good. But yeah, the idea of being like $20 is a cheap meal. No, my average meals are £1, which is like what, $1.20, $1.30. That's my average meal. And so if it's more than that, that is more than my average budget for a meal. So like $20, that's like what, 15 meals for me. You know, do I want to do that on one meal? No. No, actually I don't. Not unless it's a really special meal. I tune them out for 0% influence. My mind can be a sponge, and if you tell me I'm having a tough time, I'll find it easy to relieve. That's how my family grew, and I grew up with meat is meant to be a luxury. Yeah, meat is a luxury. That's also how we grew up. And like, we've kind of just continued that, as meat is a luxury item that we get when it's on special or for special occasions. But every meal, like, no. The only times where we do switch this is there have been a few times where I've been quite ill and I've lost a lot of weight, and we'll often then, if we can, just like budget in some extra meat just for the extra protein boost when I'm like trying to gain weight back. And we'll have to do that for a couple of months at a time. Other than that, we're pretty good. We're not fully vegetarian by any stretch, I don't claim to be. We're just more in that sort of direction. And it is mostly financial, although Shiny is also someone who is quite environmentally conscious and doesn't like cow meat because of like the, you know, environment. So basically we mostly do it for budget, but there are also, we don't eat lamb and we don't really eat beef that much unless it's on special, I guess, mostly for the environmental impact also. And it's meant that our meals are generally very, very cheap, which is nice. Oh dear. Become that astrology friend they asked if I want to hang out. Stars, blank, can't do it. Not today. The stars say no, actually. Do it. Oh dear. That's really good, yeah. Meat is very expensive. I found if you split a chicken into pieces, you can save a lot of money. Yes. To be fair, I could save up to buy as a treat, but I also feel bad because my family judges me really bad if I do that. I get an extra hint of guilt spice on the food. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. You should be like, I think yes, all of us work hard. All of us, there's a lot of hard workers in this community, and we're all working hard. Being able to treat yourself is important. Giving yourself things to look forward to is important. The treats don't have to be huge. It doesn't have to be like spending hundreds of pounds on something, but like being able to every now and again buy yourself a snack that you really like or a drink that you really like is so important, like mentally. Oh dear. Taking that away from people is only gonna like destroy their mental health. I feel like that's not good. That's not good. Trick is that you have to have enough friends that you just need to count on one hand that you know IRL. I need to get better at cooking vegetarian. That is a thing. If you're doing a lot of vegetarian, it is useful to have the time to cook. I'm very lucky that I live in a farmer country, so I get local meat literally 2 doors from me. But when I lived in the city, absolutely, like, not meat was a luxury. Yeah. Struggled to make filling meals without meat. We've gotten pretty good at it, because both me and Shiny eat a lot, to be honest. We're hungry people. We've gotten good at it. Meal prep has been the one for us. It's like meal prepping, and also, but then here's the thing. I'm really lucky in this. I don't have to do most of the work. Shiny literally counts the protein and like counts proteins, counts calories, counts all that to make sure that we're getting enough in our meals while keeping them vegetarian. So I'm lazy. I just rock up and cook it. Like, I'm not even all the time. I only cook half the meals. So like, I rock up and cook half the time. Shiny does all of the smart science stuff with the food to make sure that they're filling, and they are. Oh dear. $20 for one meal is wild to me. If I spend $12, I get like 3 meals worth of Asian. Yeah, like if I feel like splurging. Oh dear. I still don't eat maybe half my meals. I think that's a thing, is like, and Shiny said the same thing, is obviously I think Shiny would like to go vegetarian fully at some point, to be honest, and I'm on board with it. If we have enough recipes and we're good, I'm okay with that. But Shiny would probably like to go fully vegetarian, but I think the main goal is to cut down on meat. It's not necessarily to completely block it out, but to eat less. And yeah, we've cut down massively. Like, what are the meals we're having this week? Chili, which you can do vegetarian very easily. Vegetarian chili is fine. We've got pita bread pizzas, which is, again, pizza is a very easy one to keep vegetarian, and still have it be filling. I feel like it's also the idea of, like, if you're doing vegetarian, that you have to eat healthy food. I don't feel like most of the food we eat is healthy. It's balanced, but it's not necessarily, like, healthy. Oh, health food. Need to head out. Take care, Batsy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. And yes, go lurk, Fatima. You're all good. A meal prep a giant pasta meal. Pasta's a really good one. Very filling. Yeah, try to jump into the recipes. Do you want me to? I can see if I can find them. A lot of them we've altered over time, because some of them we didn't like certain ingredients and we wanted to bulk out with extra. That's the other thing. Like, a lot of the recipes we've made have like got an extra carrot thrown in just for like bulk it out a bit further. One of the only benefits of working in the restaurant industry is that you get fed, so I only need to sort one. Oh, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Someday I want to live in my own place, maybe with someone, maybe alone, I don't know anymore, but be able to handle food prepping. Being able to food prep, I understand that it is definitely a luxury, because having the time to food prep is not something that everyone has, especially if you have like a family that you're looking after as well, depending on what your work schedule can be. I know not everyone has the benefit of food prepping. We are lucky that because we both work from home, both of us can food prep very easily and be doing that sort of thing. Like we have plans for the week. Like I have today for my pizza, and then tomorrow I'm making a soup for lunch, and then I'm gonna have that for the next couple days, and yeah, stuff like that. Shiny's been making like tofu, like a fried tofu, like a spicy fried tofu, and then having it with veggie fried rice. Like, so veggie egg fried rice, not vegan, but is vegetarian. So like egg fried rice with vegetables and all that, and then having spicy tofu with it, and then have like sweet chili sauce over the top. And he makes that like 4 meals in a row, basically. That's a bit more intense for food prepping because you have that like half the week. But if you're working a full week, it means you don't have to think about food. It's there for you. The only thing he does on the day, he'll have the rice cooked from the day before, fry it up with stuff, and then I think he fries the tofu. Takes like 5-10 minutes. He actually made a curry, a veggie lentil curry this week. I need to try that one because I didn't have any of the veggie lentil curry, and I wanted to. I'm looking downstairs. I wanted to, but I haven't had any of it. But I think that would also be really nice. Curries are also a great direction to go if you're looking to go like vegan, because a lot of them just don't have any. Like, they'll use coconut milk instead of like cheeses and stuff like that. Beetroot burgers, yep. Excellent. Good thing I don't have family to take off. More work schedule. Yeah. Those are the things that definitely make it more difficult, for sure. Have you seen the frozen tofu that you can get at Asian supermarkets? It's like, yes. The outside is in the crispy on the outside, and the inside is great for just throwing into stir fries. Yeah, we love a stir fry. We do love a stir fry. I made my vegan mum try teriyaki karaage mushroom, and that was pretty damn good. I mean, anything deep fried, though, I feel like a winner, right? Deep fried stuff is just great. Oh dear. I meant to tell you this, Banoffee, the other day. We had a block of tofu that we were meant to do like a different meal, and then we switched last minute, so we weren't doing the meal we thought we were going to be doing. And so we had like a spare block of tofu. I ate the entire block of tofu. I sat there and I ate it, and it was really good. It was a bit smoky at the end, but it was so satisfying. Because I never normally would just sit and eat an entire block of tofu, but I did, and it was very good. I meant to actually pop by your stream to tell you that I ate the cube, and it was good. I haven't tried tofu yet. I like smoked firm tofu, personally. I know a lot of people like softer tofu, and in certain things I do, but I do like a firm tofu. Oh dear. Struggle with the texture of tofu. That is fair. I think, again, I prefer firm and I prefer smoked tofu because that has a much nicer texture to me. If you fry it, it becomes crispy, and you'll have like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yes. I did get a vegan meal kit subscription a couple years ago, and it was great, but I still struggle not feeling satisfied with it long. You need fats. Yeah. That's what keeps you full. Yeah, that's why I'm so lucky, because Shiny just does all of that kind of stuff. Like, Shiny looks at the levels and makes sure that everything is balanced and all of that kind of stuff, so that we don't feel hungry after it. And again, I don't feel hungry. In fact, we've sometimes had the issue of I feel too full for too long. Like, I can't go on a run because I'm too full. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm actually too full on some of this stuff. But yeah, definitely balancing it out, which it just takes a minute. I'll see if I can find some of the stuff Shiny does, if he's okay with me sharing it, because I know there's a few recipes he's still like, I'm still working it out. I'm still managing this. I'm still doing this and this. It's not quite ready yet. Oh dear. I can share my veggie lasagna. I have a really good veggie lasagna recipe. It's the one that I'd make if we had guests. And like, here's veggie lasagna, because it's honestly just really good. It's just really nice. Oh dear. Get that in there. There we go. I'm shrinking again. Is it? I thought it was protein. Protein is good too. Protein is also important. More protein, more fats. And they will keep you full. I would just eat tofu all day, every day. I absolutely would. hilarious. Yeah, I was very happy. Shiny was like, are you sure you just want to eat the whole block? And I was like, yes I do. Yes I do, I absolutely do. It's exactly what I want, actually. I have not wanted anything more. Let me eat this whole block of tofu. It was a little smoky by the end because it was smoked tofu, but it was still good. I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed the time of like biting into it. Good texture, good vibes. Okay. Again, we're just going to do a few little blur lines. The head is turning left and right, so we are blurring left and right a little bit. Like, does it look a little intense? Yeah, but that's okay. Just make sure that is nice and tucked in there. And then the ears are going up and down, so we need to stitch them going up, like over these lines. Yeah. I can make vegan recipes from the kit box and scan them to make recipe book for vegan friend. Yeah, do it! Hell yeah. Again, I don't have like vegan recipes, I will say. If you're looking specifically vegan, we're not so good with that. Vegetarian, we have. Oh dear. More vegetarian recipes. We still eat cheese. I think cheese is actually the main one, which I guess you could substitute. I don't find that at least in this country, a lot of vegan cheeses are not super good for melting, but yes. To be honest, this will actually probably be really positive for us as well, because we've been intending for the longest time to just write down a list of like the recipes we like to make the most, so that when we're doing our shopping list for the week, we can just pick and choose off the list and just copy and paste the ingredients over. So honestly, this could also be a really positive thing for me. If I do this digitally, this would actually just tick off a job that we've been saying that we want to do for a really long time. Because we have been saying for like many years at this point of like, it would be nice if we did this. Paneer and curries. True. Very nice. Oh dear. That's so kind. What a lovely idea. Yeah. The vegan recipes replaced cheese with some kind of yeast. You could probably just stuff the cheese back in pretty easily. Yeah. Probably. Also, Flump, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How are things, Jellyland? We're very tired today, but I'm good. Like, I feel good, just very sleepy. So we're going to see if we can finish this one frame, and then we're probably going to do art share after that. So maybe have like a slightly earlier art share, end a little bit earlier than yesterday. And then I might honestly take a nap, potentially. I've been trying to avoid napping, but quite genuinely I might take a nap. Because I'm sleepy. It was a birthday. That's a lovely birthday present. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a nice birthday present. Yeah, I think long term, what me and Shiny would like, we'd like to be like entirely vegetarian in the house. And then, but not vegetarian in the house, but we're not going to limit ourselves when we're out. So if we say went to a wedding or we went to like a party and they didn't really have a vegetarian option, or the vegetarian option was not very good, okay, we'll eat the meat. But like, we're not going to buy meat. We're not going to bring it into the house. I think that's kind of our long-term goal as far as things go. So it's not that we'd never necessarily eat meat. It's just, it would not be our first choice. Yeah. That's our goals. I think that's our goals. I'd have to double check with Shiny to be 100% sure that I'm on the right line, but I think that's the goals. And I'm honestly down for that as well. Again, it's cheaper. It's cheaper being a big one. Oh dear, it's better for the environment. Yeah, I think those are our two main reasons. Yeah. Cheaper and better for the environment. And it's good, because like my favourite meal is mac and cheese, which I can very easily, it's not got meat in it anyway. So it's not like I have to give up too much, thankfully, because of what my favourite meals are. I really, really like mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese with broccoli in it specifically. Broccoli is like one of my S tier vegetables. I love broccoli. So mac and cheese with broccoli is like up there for me. What colour do we want to do next? Maybe the cream. Do the cream next. Same as monthly caves. I just woke up from a 4-hour lie-in. You must have needed it. To lie in that long, you must have needed it. Your body must have been exhausted. I hope you're doing okay, Flump. Oh dear. Sometimes it'd be like that. Apparently, though, Magogo did let us know. Apparently, there's a strawberry moon today. I don't know how into astronomy you are. I'm not super into astronomy, but apparently there's a strawberry moon, and that could be a reason that people are feeling more tired today. My mum has found a sustainable butcher's near us. It raises her own stock, and she buys most of the meat from there now. So we get a hold of them because they sell very fast. That is the other thing of like being able to source where meat comes from. It can be a little difficult, and a lot of supermarkets are quite iffy about showing stuff. Oh dear. If you want cheap food that's good meat sources, go on tin fish. Yeah, I have eaten a lot of tin fish in my life because Shiny doesn't really love fish. He actually likes it a lot more now than he used to. But like for the first, I want to say 8 years of our relationship, Shiny did not really like fish. And so if I ever wanted fish, I'd get tin fish because that way I could guarantee finishing it. I didn't have to buy anything like ridiculously expensive. And I do like tin fish. I do. I just think, and like, again, if I needed a quick meat, it's not a bad option. But I don't know. Oh dear, strawberry moon cute. See, that's what I said. I thought strawberry moon sounds really, really cute. So why is it making everyone tired? That's rude. It's not allowed to do that when it sounds so cute. I feel like if you've got a cute name like strawberry moon, you should be a little bit more friendly. And not be making everyone tired. There we go, get that there, and then we want to get some stitches in here, and blend this a little bit so that it looks a little bit more like it's moving. Spicy tomato, good sardines on buttered toast. Yes, yes. Although I will say, I like the tomato. I am more of a sunflower oil person. I love sardines and sunflower oil. I like most fish and sunflower oil, to be honest. I just like sunflower oil with fish. Tomato is good. Tomato is good. I'm not as keen on the brine water. I still eat it, but I want to try sardines, but I don't know how to prepare them. What Amazonia said, that is a really good way of doing it and real easy. Yeah, get your, because you can buy them in the tomato sauce already. So you buy them in the sauce, and then you literally just spread on bread. Yeah. Oh dear. I've always been spoiled when it comes to meat because my dad's a butcher, and honestly, I'm glad we buy most of the meat from his job because other places, places are just better where it comes from. Yeah, it's nice to know. Sorry, I'm gonna die. 2 seconds. Oh dear. Morrison's a mackerel in a coconut? Oh, I've not had that. That I've not had. That sounds good. Well, okay. Amazonia's giving you a good runner-up. You can have the mackerel and coconut sauce over rice. If not with bread. Amazonia's just preempting. I do a gluten-free sweet potato bread, but it's very brioche-y. I mean, I don't think that would actually be that bad. Maybe not as solid. And get that good crunch. Oh. Brrr. There we go. Waitrose have a great line of gluten-free bread if you have one near. Ooh, we use it at work. I wish we had a Waitrose nearer to us. They also do the cheese biscuits that I like the most. Unfortunately, again, we don't really live too close to much. But if we're going into... Wait, where was it? No. Where was it we had to go? There was somewhere where we go kind of near one. Okay, let's do a few others. Again, we're just trying to make it look like it's in movement horizontally. So just putting in some little dashes over the outlines and kind of making it a little bit more obscured. And doesn't actually just fall apart. Yeah, not super crumbly. Kind of gleefully gluten-free. Ooh. And the band you get at Waitrose. They have white and seeded option. I think you can get it online. Hell yeah. I'm glad there have been more gluten-free options recently. Like, obviously, you could always have more. You can always have more. I'm never going to complain for more, but I'm glad that there have been more options. I think in November, they're doing in Cardiff. Oh no, is it Cardiff or is it Caerphilly? It's somewhere in South Wales. They're doing a big gluten-free festival where everything is gluten-free and it's all foods. I would have gone normally, but unfortunately I'm away all of November with the surgery, so there's just no way that I can go. But I've been recommending it to my friends who are gluten-free, or if I know they know someone who's gluten-free, I'm like, hey, food festival coming your way soon, and it's all gluten-free. And apparently they do a few around the UK as well, so if you're not in like South Wales, no problem. They might do one that's closer to you. Ah, dear. Also, hydrate. You're right. I should hydrate. After choking, I should probably hydrate. You are correct. Let me get that in there. Oh. And also, good morning, Glittering. How you doing? I hope things are going good for you. We're probably going to be doing a bit of a shorter stream today, Glittering, because I'm honestly very, very tired. But other than that, things are good. I hope you are doing well. I hope things are going well for you. There we go. Drag the fluff from the ears down a little bit. So it looks like it's moving. There we go. Very exhausted. Join us. We are all so sleepy. Join the sleepy people. Also, Barry, good morning as well. Welcome on in. And thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Enjoy your piss. Hell yeah. I can't use Rivita. I use Rivita instead of toast. Not because I can't have toast, but then I slap some cream cheese on each side. It satisfies the need to have something crunchy. We used to call in our household, also hi Cloud, good morning. We used to call Rivita cardboard, because if you don't have anything with it, it kind of tastes like you're eating cardboard. But we call it that affectionately, because we do actually really like Rivita. It's got cardboard vibes, but like good cardboard vibes, you know? It's giving that good cardboard vibe. There we go, and then more of this. Oh dear. Blapple, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. Blapple, are you really tired today as well? Are you joining us on the exhaustion train? It does, yeah. It sucks so much being tired. Today is an important day. Oh, to get ready. I don't know why. We're also tired here, Blapple. We're the sleepiest stream you ever did find. We're so sleepy. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope things are going good for you. Borada, Borada. Mum used to have Rivita and cream cheese, and we called her Brick and Mortar. Oh, I bet she loved that. Oh, dear. I am, but I'm also at work. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you recover from that. No, I hope work goes okay for you. I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible. Oh, dear. More emotional exhaustion, but I feel it's another way. Just grateful for space I can be chill like this. Yeah. Oh dear. I think I'm probably actually in sort of the same boat with that. There we go. Just a lot of thinking. Alright. That's there. It's very subtle, but it's kind of what I wanted, which is just I can sort of see things being dragged. I think we probably want to do the same with the red and the yellow. I think we're probably good after that, actually. Then we do the red and the yellow and we're good. How is Otto? I really like him. I really, really like him. He's doing good. I'll recover it from it at the end of this shift. Bless you. I hope you do recover nice and fast. Imagine making a rye house instead of a gingerbread house. That would be a dry house. But it would be kind of cool. A cool challenge, maybe. Yeah, Otto is coming along. We're on frame 2 out of 16, so we're still very early days. But again, I'm kind of in like a space today where I'm like, whatever we get done, we're doing good, you know? I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself today on a day where I'm already feeling tired to like propel this forward really, really fast. If we finish one frame, then that's a good job. Good job, us. Taking it real nice and slow. A dry house. It would be a dry house. Oh dear. Also a dry house, yeah. Very much a dry house. And the gingerbread would eventually be stale anyway. I don't know, because I've actually never made a gingerbread house. It's not really like a big thing over here. I feel like in some countries making a gingerbread house is like part of the season. But here, not really. I've seen it online, and like people doing it online. But yeah, I myself have never made one. And it looks kind of frustrating, to be honest. Of all the crafts, It looks like maybe it's fun and I'm just not quite understanding the appeal, but it looks kind of frustrating to me. Oh, I've unthreaded my needle. Also, 1,000 dogs are barking outside, which a little concerning. Apologies if you can hear 1,000 dogs barking. I don't quite know what that is. No, I don't know. Oh dear. Another time she had scrambled eggs and mushrooms, and the mushrooms made the eggs go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I wish we had Christmas cookie culture. It's a little finessey, yeah. I joined the Sleepy Club, and I think the cardboard goes well with garlic sauce. By the way, I agree. Cardboard and garlic sauce sounds amazing. Would eat Rivita in that. Hell yeah. 1,000 dogs. The Twilight bark. Oh my gosh, Twilight. Oh my gosh. They are howling a little bit. Wow. Maybe it's not dogs. Maybe it's all werewolves. Oh dear. Wow. Sorry for all the werewolves that live on our street, apparently. The thousands of werewolves just barking. Release the hounds. Maybe we don't release the hounds. I feel like they sound a little agitated right now. Maybe we retain the hounds for a little bit. Werewolves. Yeah, werewolves, they're out there. Out there, wolves. Oh dear. Alright, get a few strands here to make these bits look like they're dragging. There we go. And we will need some yellow, definitely, to pull between these bits, but we can drag a little bit of this in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you're making 101 animations. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh dear. There, Wolf. Jelly's new SCP. My Blabble labor rate is very small today. What is happening? Where is it? Where's it gone? Can you bring it back? You're a professional lady. Can you bring my brain back? Where'd it go? It's disappeared. I can't find it. Oh dear. Also, Blapple, what do you think first base is? I never got the chance to ask you yesterday. If I said to you, I was like, Blapple, I'm dating someone and I finally got to first base, what would you assume that I meant by that? What would be your assumption of what I was doing with my partner? Oh dear. Their castle. Werewolves are fine, but warehouse. Yeah, warehouse. A warehouse sounds pretty good. A full property in this market? Isn't that kissing and holding hands? Yeah, I think so. But it could also, yeah, smooching. It could be holding hands, could be kissing, could be hugging. Google says it's making out, which is like more intense kissing. Oh dear. A chat date. See, I could understand people being like a date. Like you've been on a date with them. First base. But Google says it's kissing. Also, I meant to be dating. Ooh, good luck with your dating. I hope that it goes good. Who are you getting to first base with? No one. No one. Don't worry, Blapple. I would never. Like, right in front of you? I would never. I'd never do that to you. How many bases are there? Well, we've decided... What was it? I say we. I've decided that spitting in your partner's mouth to hydrate them is probably base 20. So, like, at least 20 bases. Oh, dear. Alright, yellow. Oh. Being smoochy and cuddly. All your bases belong to us. Oh, you old. Oh. I'm not at 20, let's be honest, yeah. Not quite at base 20 yet. The base 20 is, yeah, like when your partner's dehydrated, so you spit in their mouth. Not quite there yet. Is it 4? No, there's at least 20. Obviously. I think in actual baseball, though, yes, 4 bases. Wait, spitting in my mouth isn't how we meet for the first time? Well, not unless you're really dehydrated. Maybe if you're really dehydrated. Your base 20 sounds oddly weird. Listen, it was discussed as a team yesterday. It's not just me. The team discussed it, not just me. It's not my base, it's our base. As decided by the community. Oh my god, Jelly, what? Is it to hydrate the mandatory? What base is it for reasons? If this is for the hydration. If it's for other reasons, if it's for like, it's something that you both enjoy, then that could be like base 4. But if it's for hydration specifically, that's base 20. Please specify members of said team, otherwise it's just you. All of you! No, who's in the team? It's all of you! We did this yesterday on stream. We spent the whole day on... If you were in stream yesterday, you're in the team, I'm sorry. If you were in stream yesterday, I'm talking about you. Oh dear. That whole stream yesterday. I don't believe you. It's true. I mean, weird is good. I stay, don't work. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't here yesterday, so yeah, Panthera's not in the team, so we can't blame Panthera. Oh dear, well I'm glad I wasn't here. Oh dear, I wasn't here, I can't count. A lot of people are like, you know, shirking their responsibilities here. Oh my gosh, everyone's like, no, not me, not me, not me. Wow, wow. I see how it is, I see how it is. Okay, let's get some vertical yellow lines in here, because we were definitely missing them. Oh dear, wasn't here yesterday, but I want to be up for the team discussion. You can join the team. Oh dear. Cloud was here yesterday. I stuck out, no spinning for me. The Cloud was in stream yesterday. I say it as if I haven't let someone spit in my mouth in order to win 15 quid. Oh yeah, for 15 quid though. Listen, you'll get no judgment from me. Life hard. Take money. All of the people that were here. Well, Cloud was here yesterday. Sorry, Cloud. Sorry, Cloud. Yeet under the bus. Cloud was here yesterday. Oh dear. Starry, I think, was here yesterday. Sorry, Starry. Sorry. Dang, getting called out. Yeah. Got 2 of you. Oh dear, I'm dragging Steve along with me to get dinner. Ooh, I hope you get some good dinner. Hell yeah. There we go. And then get some stitches here. We shouldn't have to do too much else on the body because the body is not moving that fast. The ears are moving a little faster. So you want to do a little bit more on them. Like so. And then just... And in here. There we go. And I might do a little bit here as well, just to drag these bits down. There we go. Excellent. Okay, that should be another one done. 2 seconds. Let me just get rid of the thread. And I can hold it up to show you. I'll probably hold it up to the other camera because I think it might, well, this one might pick up the details. We'll see. I think the other camera might pick up the details a little better. And I'll need to take it out of this anyway. Team is you and Jelly, and a lot of other people. I remember you giggling a bit too much in the past. It was very well done. A solid 1.5 week of shopping at the time. Oh dear. We don't judge how you put food on the table. Exactly. Literally, 0 judgment. All right. So if I hold it up here, hello. And then we have, if it wants to focus, I'm just gonna hold it here until it focuses. There you go. So we have that one there, and then we have this one here. So this one has all of its like color within the lines, and then this one's starting to go outside the lines. That's because the ears are going up and the body is turning around. So hopefully it should just look like, you know, it's going good. It's moving, but the foot wouldn't move, the bottom bit wouldn't move. It would literally just be the ears and the body. So hopefully it helps with the animation stuff. We did also talk about endoscopies for a really long time. Yeah. Oh dear. All right. Would you like to do some Discord art share? I'm sorry, I know this is a shorter stream today, like we're only going for like 4 hours, but it's literally just that I'm tired. It is just that I'm tired. Also, could you remind me in like an hour? There you go. Dan Retro, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How many panels do you need to do? 16. 16. And then we go, oh my god, wait, that is a cute bowl. Also, hi, Stevel. Right, back to here. Also, brrr. Where is Discord? And also, Otto, I need you to move. There you go. Look at this cute thread bowl. I would also use this for a thread bowl. That's got thread bowl energy. Hell yeah. And Retro, I hope you're doing good. We're just going to have a look through some of the art people are doing, and then we are going to be ending for the day. I know it's a very short stream. I'm sorry. I'm just very sleepy today. Oh dear. We are meaty macaronis. It's so true. So true. All right, we'll stop the raids as well. There we go. We've ended raids. I like this. All right. We're going to nip down and go start with cosplay and sewing, which, yes, I've been looking. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are going to go through a little quicker because there's a lot of stuff, but we have so much to show here. First of all, this is all done by Amazonian. There we go. Good recovery from yesterday. Oh, bless you. I hope you start to feel better soon. Starting off, okay, friends, been busy in the last week, so apologies in advance of the dump. First off is the axe. It's 3D modeled it last year and 3D printed it. The left handle is PLA. The head is clear orange tinted resin. I installed fiery lights inside the handle before painting, and then textures. All right, but we're going to look at this first. Look at this bit first. Amazonia, very cool. Oh, gosh. That is really cool. That is very, very cool. Okay, so you got all the lights in there. You got the see-through. Very, very cool. And then textures. The handle has some sections that are meant to be glowing lava, some wood, some metal. I used a really cool rust effect paint on the metal bits and the textured lava gel. Ooh, paint and dry. Brush various colors to make the molten look. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. That looks so good. That is really striking. That looks really nice. And then the time to paint the head, I sponged on clear texture to get the rocky look, and then airbrushed translucent shades of red, orange and yellow, then hand painted opaque gunmetal for the metal parts, and added more rust. Okay, so we had like the starting. Oh my gosh. That really does also help pop out the details of the axe. Oh, so well. Whoa. And that's gonna light up, isn't it? That looks so good. I'm assuming looks absolutely amazing when it's lit up. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. That is very cool. Very, very cool. Here's the finished head. I really wanted to make sure it still looked good glowing even when the lights weren't on. And yes, very understandable. You want it to look good in all lighting. And it does. That does look really good. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. That texture in that bit there looks so good. Oh my gosh. All the colors look amazing though. And then I attached it to the handle for a drum roll. Oh. That's so good. Amazonia, that looks amazing. Hi, Lanka. Look. Look at this axe. God, that looks good. I love actually as well that it's a slightly redder texture. Like it looks like different temperatures, or like it's deeper here and like more on the surface there. That looks so good. Oh my god. That looks amazing. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Also, a little teaser. Wait, is this the helmet? Oh my gosh. That looks so good. It looks like you just yoinked it from your reference. That looks amazing. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That's really, really cool. Can I put a message about a fundraiser I'm doing on the 29th of July? In general, or yes, I would say maybe though, probably what would be better, and what I would generally, I'll pause this for a second, because this is more like general advice. When it comes to fundraisers, don't put it in the Discord, send it to me or one of the mods, because we can post it in channels where it won't get disappeared as quickly. Yeah, if you're doing a fundraiser or something like that, maybe just send it to me in a DM, and you know, tell me what you're doing, when you're doing it, give us a time, and then we can put it up thing. Kind of similar to like what I've done with like, you know, we had Starry who did a fundraiser, and I was a part of that fundraiser, and literally, yeah, we have powers that you don't have that can make these things more visible. That's what I'd say. Oh dear. And that goes for everyone, is we won't always, like there are times where like someone will send us a DM and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna advertise that. And we don't really do it normally, like for like special streams when it's like, oh, I'm doing my anniversary stream. That's normally something that I'll choose to do for like friends, not something that I just do for everyone. But yeah, for charity stuff, we're a bit more lenient with stuff like that, because of course we want to advertise people's charity stuff. And yeah. But I wouldn't go posting it without doing that. The main reason is it kind of, how to put it? It looks like self-promo outside of a promotion channel. If a model me posts it, it looks good. If you do it, it doesn't always look as good. Or like, we've had it before where people have done it like, I've got permission from Jelly to post this first, you know? Just so that no one's looking at it like, ugh, you know? Yeah. All right. First of all, though, again, just to get back to the artist, because we do like to try and keep things track. There was a lot to go through, and I'm sure some of you have missed the link. That was made by Amazonia Cosplay. Amazonia does do a lot of her cosplay stuff on Twitch, and you can watch it happening live. Go send love, because this is absolutely amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, just really, really, really cool. Sorry for this, man. No, thank you for sharing, genuinely. That is such a cool prop to have made. And it looks amazing. The helmet also looks fantastic so far. All right, we're going to nip down to embroidery and stitch work. You finished the cross stitch. Hell yeah, Purple. Very nice. God, Purple storming through crafts again. Oh dear, let me get the shout out. Purple doesn't stream, but we always give Purple the shout out because Purple does so many amazing crafts. Oh dear. Heckin' bulldozing, not bulldozing a lot, like, because these are beautiful and delicate and pretty, but like you go through crafts so quickly, you finish stuff so quick. You have such a like, Purple's so good at like starting a craft and just finishing it, like, and then being like, yep, and I'm moving on before starting anything else. Also, take care of yourself, Blapple. Thank you for popping by. Lovely to see you. Good luck with work. I hope the rest of your work goes good. We'll nip down now to art category, or planning something really big and ambitious. Not sure if it'll go anywhere, but I've started working on it at the very least. I don't want to give many details at the moment, but I like the surprises. Oh, Jaffin. Jaffin has a really cool art style as well. I think, I'm sorry, I always get this wrong. I think it's Jaffin Abyss. Not found. Okay. I'm sorry, Jaffin, if you ever want shoutouts, just make sure that you've changed your name on Discord to your Twitch username, because I know it's not that. Yeah, and I'll shout you out. But otherwise, I'm very looking forward to seeing this. Very, very looking forward to seeing this. Hell yeah. Excitement. We'll put some hype on there for future arts. From Zombodi, too much art. It's never too much art. First 5 doodles I did on stream last dono. Also last dono stream. The food one, the food your character here with the buy flag with Shifty's OC. Cute. Reference I did from a friend. I made a Muppet version of them. 2 sticker designs for the expo you have. Exciting. And then a little creature I made. Watching a bit of Chroma Core. Spoiler, it's weird. No, I love him. No, I love him actually. All right. This is all Boaty art. Let me get the Zomboti shout out. Zomboti is a person who streams their processes, and you can watch him making all of his art over on his channel. I love the little heart in the fire, and then extra little heart there. That's adorable. It's a lovely pose in general. A lovely pose in general. Very nice. These are all going to be lovely poses, aren't they? They're probably all going to be lovely poses. That is also lovely. God damn it, I actually love the expression in this one as well. I love this one. This one's excellent. Oh my gosh. Excellent vibes. I love them. I love them. Oh, and a really proud goat. Oh my god. You're very good. We don't see as many animals, I feel like, from Zomboti, but every time Zomboti does animals, they absolutely knock it out of the park. Oh dear. Hi, Fryer. We're just having a look at some of the art the community's made right now. The Chihuahua was a teacup. Excellent, excellent. I hope Teacup is very happy. I wouldn't see why she wouldn't be. Also nice, very, very nice. Oh God, they just look so good. They just look so good. Hi Shark, I hope you have a nice rest of your Tuesday. And little bisexual Bulas. I love the way you've done the hair as well. Oh my God, that looks lovely. Hell yeah, very nice, adorable, adorable. Proud little goat, proud little goat. Oh, and these are this puppet. Oh, very nice. I'll be honest, I really like the undershirt. Would quite like to own a shirt like this with like the big cuffs one day. I guess I could also make it. I like that. I also love like almost like wings around, or like wings or fluff. I don't know what the collar is, but it's very pretty. Hell yeah, that's a cool sticker. Ah, that's so pretty actually. I want that goo on everything. Oh my God, put that goo on everything. Every goo, all the goo. Oh, and little Isabella, cute, cute. Tiny Isabel present gift box. That's an adorable sticker. I love that. Also, are you ready for a little guy? Look at him, a passion fruit. He's adorable. I love him. He's cute. No, he's cute. He's just a little guy. Everything is goo. See the jellyfish I posted from before? Yes. Ah, dear. So cute. So cute. I actually really like the way that you filled in the inside of the mouth as well. I think that looks really, really nice. GG's. Got the buy one in there as well. GG's. A distinguished gentleman. Very distinguished. I feel very passionately about him. I also feel passionately about him. I would want to pet him so badly. Also, sketch of new Chroma Kai. Yay! All the chroma arts. This is also done by Star. Another person who's making a chroma OC right now. Exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see this fully fleshed out. I'm really excited for the color palette because Starry did kind of show us some bits with the color palette. Exciting. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the sketch. I love seeing the ideas getting on paper. I'm very excited for the color palette to come in with this one. I think it's gonna be really, really nice. Also, from Stevel, my guy Ran. He's my your last guy for Art Fight. Hell yeah, Stevel. Are you all prepared for Art Fight now? Oh dear, I hope so. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I love the hair. And like the oh. Hell yes. Hell yes. Very nice. I love the hair. I love the color. Is it hair or is it tentacles potentially? I love the texture of it. It almost looks like the edge of the ocean where it hits the shore with like the white froth. Very cool. Very cool. Can I be ready for Art Fight? Muted? I'm not muted. But you might be muted, potentially. That means we can all talk about Fatima, and they'll never know. They'll never know. Oh dear. No, Fatima, you'll never know. Also, I'm not going to get my card done in time for Art Fight. This is the progress that I've made featuring my characters left to right. Gablin, Vulus, Chance, and John Comedy. Yeah. I love John Comedy so much. I love them, how they look, though. I like that they all look very different. Hell yeah, this is done by Schmifty. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Canis. Good morning. So that would destroy you, your principality speaking. It's true, it's true. The hair was supposed to look like water flowing, but like you said, the end... Oh, wait, it hits the shore. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, in that case, it's translating well. Hell yeah. Look at John Comedy. Look at him. Look at this little goofy guy. I love all of them, but look at him. He's so cute. I love John Comedy. I want to see more John Comedy emotes. Hell yeah. I'm very excited. Well done, Shifty. Well done, Shifty. I love this time of year because you have all the people making their chroma cadets and all the people making their art fight stuff. It's just really nice. Really, really nice. We're going to go down to knitting and crochet. Magogo, you finished your mushy boy. Ah, the boy. Here he is. He is here. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Adorable. I love the mushy boy. I love his little body, his little triangle body. He's so cute. Adorable. You would be blessed to have this desk buddy. My gosh, adorable Toadstool. I love him. Let's get. Oh, why have I got the toad emote? Oh dear, so cute, so cuddly. Yeah, I did go to craft store and bought the rest of embroidery kit and caved in and bought some black skate. Ooh. Good luck. I need to make about, yes, a forest of them even. Many, many. Also, Bera, whoa. Oh my god, you've been using great yarn. 2 seconds. Time for some satisfying yarn crafts. Mini bags, wristbands, coffee sleeves, coaster sets, and a bandana I did. Nail binding for the last few weeks. Gosh. Look at this yarn as well. These are adorable set. Absolutely adorable set of mini bags. This is, again, yarn binding, so it's a little different to knitting and crochet, and you can kind of tell in the shape of the pattern, but god is it nice. And god, these yarns look so nice. The ombres, what pretty colors. They're so pretty, and they look so good. Oh my gosh, so satisfying. The texture of the nail binding looks really, really nice. Like, really, really nice. My gosh. There it is. Hell yeah. Yarn binding. Very cool. Very cool. So this is done by Bera. If you haven't checked out Bera, this is Bera. Oh dear, those colors are just so pretty. Where's our rainbow heart? Required rainbow heart. Such pretty colors. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. But that looks nice. It does. And Ree, how you doing? You've joined us near the end of stream. Oh, Blapple. Whoa. Oh no. Fine. Perfect. Sorry, I accidentally moved my start bar. Blapple. Whoa. 3D printed? 3D printed and put together, maybe? Ooh, the patterns in that are beautiful. Hell yeah. I know Blapple streams cosplay on her channel. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Also, it's not the same, but I almost like how the tattoo and the patterns almost kind of match a little bit. They don't exactly match, but like they're not like, the vibes are kind of similar. Almost like the weapon is an extension of your arm. That's probably not intentional, but it kind of does. Hell yeah. Very cool. Also in metal and woodwork. I love them. Okay, so this is leatherwork. This is leatherwork done by Blapple, and this is a mimic bag. And it's got little feet, it's got little tongue, it's got little eyes, and the leather is all painted. So this is like painted, dyed leather that Blapple has then made into a mimic bag. And she actually did this on the front page of Twitch recently. So she was on the front page of Twitch showing people how to do leatherworking, which was really, really cool. She was making little feats and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a very cute little guy. I love him. Very Monsters Inc. Hell yeah, adorable. Very, very cool. It's also nice to see people doing leatherworking and like using more colors and stuff like that. Where's Twitch's front page? If you www.twitch.co.uk or twitch.whatever, that's the front page. Because once it has like a streamer's name in it, you're at our stream. She's not on the front page anymore. She was on the front page a couple weeks ago to like 2,000 viewers. Yeah. Doing leatherworking. Very cool. It was very, very cool. Oh dear, amazing. And then if we go down to food, very important art. My 2 favorite meals from last week, trying assorted noodles with gyoza, and then chicken and bacon and avocado burger. Assorted noodles and gyoza? Oh, those bowls are so pretty. I love this. Assorted noodles. I want to try assorted noodles. And gyoza. Yes, I want to try this. Same as homepage. Yeah, front page is homepage. Yeah. Also, avocado burger. I'm so hungry. I love these bowls. TK Maxx. TK Maxx? Hell yeah. TK Maxx does have some gems in it. This looks delicious. I will consume all. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for making us hungry. Also, when we can, we like to finish art share with pets and animals. Oh no, wait, I haven't seen this one. Wait, I think I saw a different jellyfish from you, Spotty. Was it not from you? I assumed this was a jellyfish from before. No, there's new jellyfish. We have new jellyfish just dropped. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the jellyfish blessing. Oh, they're so pretty. Yeah, I just think jellyfish are like so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. Like there's just something about them. They make me feel so tranquil, just like looking at them. They just vibe. Check out our blacklight. Growing flowers of the sea. That's adorable. Lovely coral as well. Oh my god, the little clownfish as well. Cute. Brain coral. Brain coral. That is amazing. I love them. I love them. Thank you. They're just so tranquil and beautiful. Also, Big Boy still tries to be a shoulder nugget. Eclipse thinks he's still small. He is small. Look at him. Look at that little face. He is small. He's just a little guy, and he absolutely fits, and it always will. Even if he got 10 times as big, he'd still fit there. If one makes toy foods, would they go in foods or art? Okay, put them in food if you want to pretend that they're food for memes, or put them in art if you don't want to pretend. Depends if you're memeing or not. Are you memeing? If you are memeing, then put them in food. If you are not memeing, then not in food. Well, I know someone posted Shadow Realm and Pets. Also, excellent horse photography. Excellent horse photography from Star. Oh dear. Look at that. Oh my gosh, excellent. Just fantastic. Nailing it. As horses should look. Hi buddy. Hi buddy. Look. Oh, so funny. Also, Reed, thank you for the streak and a burb. And a burb. Many. Oh my god. They're gathering. Oh, it's a bit bright. Very cute. Very cute. Thank you, Starry. And thank you for the haunts. We always love some good haunts pictures. Oh, I'm typing haunts. There you go. Sure, we'll give you that one. All right. That is, I'm going to put that there, I'm going to put that there. That is going to do it for the day. I'm sorry that it's a shorter stream, that we've only done like 4 hours. I'm just exhausted. It's not because of you. None of you have exhausted me. I started stream tired, and I'm still tired, actually. So yeah, definitely not because of anything here. I've had a lovely stream. Thank you. Don't leave me. No, I will leave you, but I will send you to someone cool. Fear not. We're going to pass you on to a new person. And I'm probably going to take a nap. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe it is the moon. Maybe it's the moon. I never know how much I believe in the moon stuff, but like genuinely I'm so sleepy. I'm like, maybe it is. Or maybe I just had a really bad night's sleep. It could also have been that, I suppose. All right, 2 schmeckens. I'm going to find a bean. Ooh. Ooh. We could go to Slazy. Unless he's ending imminently. No, he's literally just starting. Wait, no he's not. He's been live for 2 hours. What do you mean starting soon? In what world, Slazy? You've been live for 2 hours? Well. Oh dear. He's not ending? Okay. We're going into Slazy. Oh, Melamony. For 4 hours, still a lot of hours. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Oh dear. Use it as BRB. Oh, okay, he's picked the wrong screen. It's like, he has been starting soon for 2 hours and 20 minutes, so he's got to be live soon. Surely soon. He will be live. There's no way. If you need a raid call, by the way, here's some raid calls. If you've never met Slazy before, Slazy's a really, really talented traditional artist. He does beautiful, beautiful pieces, like loads of color, loads of layers, like the kind of art where the longer you look at it, the more you see. It's good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. If you're looking for good art vibes, you're gonna have a great time over there. As far as our streams go, the next 3 streams in a row are horror streams. They're all Resident Evil 9. So if you want to avoid Resident Evil 9 spoilers, or if you just want to avoid horror in general, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week, we are doing horror all those days. So if you don't like that, don't come by. Next art stream will then be on like the Monday the following week, so we'll get back to art again next week. It's just because I really want to get Resident Evil finished before we start Chromacore, so I want to do like a bit of a marathon for it, and I'm hoping if we do 3 streams back to back to back that we'll have like the time to actually finish the game. Tiny screen, yeah, tiny screen. If you need to avoid those streams, I completely understand as well. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to like seeing where the story goes. All right, grab raid calls. I'm gonna send you all over to Slazy. He is on break right now, but you can see a lot of his art scrolling by on the break screen, so you'll get an idea. And again, he is a really good artist. You're gonna love it over there. All right, let me send you all over there. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone.